Hey everyone, how are y'all? And real quick, can y'all hear me okay? Okay, good. I got a new headset today and I just want to make sure it was working right. Hey, White Widow baby. Sway, how are you? Wait, did it drop the email? Chrome Crazy? I don't see it. Hey, Julie. Mar, how are you? Hey, Brian. Jennifer, how are you? And Merry Christmas. Chris, how are you? Okay, now Nightbot decides that it wants to work. Okay. Oh, it needs to start acting right now, Millimeter, because it can't be acting up in here. It's so gross. Yeah. Chris, I haven't seen that video that you're talking about, but Kaylee's dad is the one who said that they were in the same bed. Oh, Mar, did you? Because I literally scheduled a live 1 minute. Like it was like 9:59. I was trying to hurry up and get it scheduled before 10 o'clock so everybody would get it. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Hey, Miss Puddin'. Hey, Michelle. I was looking for your post and it popped up. Yeah, I was in a hurry to try to get it scheduled. Hey, the suspect lady, how are you? Well, 9 millimeter, I would be doing good if it would warm up down here. Hey, Honda Civic, how are you? OTC, how are you tonight? The killer, how they got in the house. Most posts are strange. Oh, it was something on 4chan, Chris. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy posts that came off of 4chan regarding this case. Hey, Lori, how are you? Hey, Pickle Me Elmo. Hey, Jeffrey, how are you? Hey, James. The Post Office Prince, how are you? Mac, how are you? Hey, Ted. Let's see, did you read my first post? Wait, Ted, where was on in here tonight? Oh, Hold on, let me scroll back up into chat real quick. Because if Tad posted something, I missed it. All right, Tad, if you're talking about your first comment in here tonight, no, I missed it. And I went all the way up as far as I can go in chat, and I can't find it. Okay, wait, is Baby Boop in here? I'm not seeing her. Oh, hey, Baby Boop. I'm sorry. A really detailed map of the home on our channel today. Who said, Kate, how are you? Yeah, Sybil, there's still some. And I seen somebody else ask if, let's see, wait, where did it go? I just saw it. Brad, TP, and Hicks. Wait, 9 millimeter, who are you asking that to? You're welcome, who said, Kate. Baby Boop, yes, we are doing good. How about yourself? I'd be doing a lot better if it warmed up down here. Let's see, artifreeze, snow, Walmart will run out. Hey, Ben, how are you? I mean, we're stocked up on everything. I hope everybody else is. I'm just hoping, that it doesn't get this far south. Hey, Kay, how are you? Sharon, right now it's 43. Tomorrow night, hold on, let me grab my phone real quick and go to the weather app because tomorrow night is supposed to be 11. Friday, it's not supposed to get over 28. And they're saying that we are under a hard freeze warning and the wind chill can get down in the negatives. Oh, 20 Mar. It was cold today. I had to go to town today and do some more Christmas shopping, and it was really too cold, honestly. Q2. Oh my God, -40. Hey Ken, how are you? You're going to warm up. I know, Laura. I'm not liking it either. I can tell you. 53 in SoCal. Well, it's 43 here now, but it's still just cold. To go back out Friday and I don't on a winter coat. Mara, you should get you a coat, honey. Let me see, Tad. Hold on. Somehow I'm missing your comments. They're not posting in the chat. Okay, I seen where you said yes. When I asked if you posted in a comment in the chat, but I don't see anything after that until you said that you reposted it. So I wonder why it's not allowing you to post them. I mean, James, it's better to be safe than sorry, really. Does anybody else see Tad's comment before he said I reposted my first post? Mac, are you in my chat trolling? Hey, Brandon. Get in the 20. Hey, girly girl. Ray, how are you? I don't know. Tad, was it a link that you posted? If so, it's not gonna post. Thank you, Brandon. Okay, you're not trolling? Okay. All right, so does this headset that I have now, does it sound better than my last one? Hey, the citizen, how are you? Cats, if you outside, try to keep them warm. This is about to be best. Yeah, I mean, if you got animals outside, like put something warm for them in their doghouse. Hey, Concrete Angel, how are you? Okay, so Tad, we're not able to see your comment for some reason that you're talking about. I don't know if it's something and YouTube's not allowing it to post. Hey, Cherokee Raider. Let's see. No, it's about an article saying Queen Kelly was there at the time and was 911 caller allegedly. Well, I wonder why it's not allowing you to post it though. That's weird. More. Tad, if you want to, if you have the link to the article, you can email it to me. My email is pinned at the top of the chat. See, just turn the heater on for my dog outside. Yeah, our dog that we have outside, well, it was my father-in-law's dog before he passed. She's got hay and everything else in her doghouse to keep her warm. Yeah, Lori, I can see Tad. It was just a comment that he posted. He posted it two different times, and nobody in chat could see it for some reason. Let's see if you got the time, and will you could check out 939 West Lacrosse Avenue, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, for a black truck similar as the truck that drove by. Okay, hold on. Let me grab. Oh, shoot, I gotta find my pen, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna write that address down. 30. Oh shit. That's across. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just writing this address down. Okay. All right. I can actually pull that up on maps here in just 1 second. I had to go buy her a new one last week since her old one went out. Well, at least you got something in there for her Honda Civic that'll, help keep her warm and everything. Yeah, Mara, you did. You told us not to complain. Well, I don't like the cold. I hate cold weather. I'd rather be on a beach somewhere. Yeah. Hey, Sama, how are you? Thank you, Michelle. And Sybil, have you or White Widow Baby seen my child today or talked to him? Okay, if you type in Quinn Kelly, Idaho article comes up. Okay. Wait, why is that no evidence? All right, well, let me see if I can type in. Okay, briefly. All right. Move from Lynn, how are you? States of seen. Oh, wow, in over 50 years. I honestly, wait, little baby. I honestly don't think I've ever seen a white Christmas. I know, wait, little baby. I just saw it whenever it popped up on my phone. But you got to put the bullhorns in front of it and behind it. I figured that's the only way that he will ever answer. Hey, GMJ, how are you? Anne Marie, how are you? Oh, at least we didn't get blown off the earth. You're asleep. White little baby. I think a lot of people get confused by whenever I call you that, but they don't see that name in chat. Concrete Angel, where are you located? It's not Bethlehem either. That is true, said Kate. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Oh, you're in California. Okay. That's more than a drop in the 50s. Next week, it's supposed to be in the 70s here. I don't like snow. Yeah, real McCoy, I don't like snow either. I hate it. If you just mention the word snow in Louisiana, people go crazy. They go buy just every gas can they have on their property, they go fill it up. They fill up all of their butane bottles, uh, all of their vehicles. They run to the store and just binge buy everything that they can get their hands on. They go absolutely nuts down here. And then when it snows, they they wanna go drive around in it knowing that they can't drive in snow. Gregory, I'm trying to. I was out in that mess today. It was freezing. Alright, Sway, you have a good night, honey. He may be at work. Wait, little baby. Say, white cold Christmas every year. Yeah, I've never seen a white Christmas. I'm sure he probably hears you. He's probably sitting back laughing about it right now. I talked to him earlier, Pickle Me Elmo, um, just for like a few minutes. White Christmases are overrated. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this. Let's make sure I got the video up. It was something that I seen on News Nation earlier. Okay, is the option up by the ecstasy, all chat. Wait. Okay, wait. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, Casey, how are you? Prescient. Sinful Butterfly, how are you? Here tomorrow, Friday. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that everybody stays warm. Hey, Michael, how are you? Marta Manisi, I said hello. Okay, what am I? Oh, Chrome tab. Hey, allegedly Annie, how are you? And Leon, yes, we do. We need something, you know, an arrest, a name, something. Day, I don't have Nerdy Addict's email. If you have Twitter, I know that he's on there. Okay, let me check something real quick. The Rockaways, how are you? Okay, breaking the case is right around the corner. The Rockaways, I hope so. Honestly. Um, Jeffrey, didn't they say that they released Kaylee's card to her family also? I want to say I heard that somewhere that they had released her card to her family. I did say see something about that there was a car. Well, it was on this one, a victim's car driven out of the police impound, but was it her family that like did they release her car as well, or was it like FBI or something like that? I was the one talking about Idaho, age of consent, which is 18. Jack was 15 when they started seeing each other. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and start playing this. Let's see. Make sure I got all the volume and everything up for y'all. Okay, y'all know if you can't hear it, just let me know. Moonfish, how are you? And it's not here we go with the hearsay, Moonfish. I was just simply asking a question.
Is live tonight at the murder scene. Alex, we've been hearing a lot in the last 6 weeks about surveillance video, a white Elantra, tips and evidence collection. But one thing we have not heard anything about is the murder weapon, the knife that was used. And today you found out something pretty darn surprising from some of the local stores around town that sell knives. Tell me what you asked and what was answered.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, we're dealing with a period where we don't know all that much new information from the police unless they give it to us. And right now, today, we didn't get any new updates. And so we were digging into what we do know, something that we learned at the very beginning of this investigation, what police believe was the murder weapon. They call it a fixed blade knife. I wanted to find out just how easy it is to get one. And it turns out just about everyone's got one in Idaho.
Detectives are back to square one, sorting through more than 7,500 emailed tips, more than 4,000 phone tips, and more than 4,500 digital media submissions, all related to the information they have put out publicly. A white car, an approximate time of the murders, and the suspected weapon, a fixed blade knife.
That one switches out all the blades too.
Turns out, hunting culture and owning knives is incredibly common in Idaho. Whether it's a hardware store, a sporting goods store, or an antique shop, you can find a fixed blade anywhere, and you don't even need to be 18 to purchase.
Knives, no, you can buy knives anywhere. Nobody questions that.
The store owners and employees I spoke to say they don't pay attention to who buys or think twice about their intentions. They don't discriminate or ask what they plan to use the weapon for. But after these murders, they say they may put more thought into it before selling.
So this is something now you start to think twice about, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, Well, and, there's a couple things around that I think, I hope nobody picks that up and comes this way.
And I want to make clear that just about everyone I spoke to said they're cooperating with this investigation in any way they can. They want to see it be brought to a conclusion and justice brought to these families. But even still, Moscow police say they have no suspects, no persons of interest, at least that they're letting us know about.
So this is so interesting. Look, I know that knives are common in Idaho. It's a big hunting area, so it's not unusual to have a lot of knife stores. But you were able to at least get to 3 of them today. All 3 of them said they'd been visited by the police. That's correct, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. They said at some point over the last 38 days, they've been visited by police and, again, just trying to hand over whatever they could to help provide more context to the police.
So, but the weird thing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Alex, because this was astounding in your reporting today, that the police did not ask any of the store owners or managers or workers that you spoke with today. They did not ask them if they had sold a particular kind of knife. That question was not asked of the places you visited.
Yeah, I had visited a hardware store, an antique store, and a sporting goods store. And from the owners, the managers, and the employees I spoke to, they all said that when it came to around the time of this murder, the police did not ask them what kinds of knives they sold, what types of knives they sold, how many knives they've sold. Of course, this is only 3 of, dozens of sporting goods stores and stores that sell knives in this area. And of course, in the greater area of Idaho and Washington, only 10 miles to the west. But you're absolutely right. From the people that I spoke to today, they said that as far as knife sales go, that was not a specific question that they were asked.
Because early in this case, there'd been reporting that one knife store, or at least a store that sold knives, had been asked about a specific kind of knife. I'm just going to show it. It's a K-bar knife. And he was asked if he had sold a specific kind of knife like the one I'm holding. And the answer was no, that store did not sell this kind of knife. So it's shocking to hear that those other stores weren't asked that question. The other unbelievable piece of information I think you were able to get today, Alex, was the surveillance piece. Like the police came and asked these owners or these stores if they had surveillance outside. But did they ask for any surveillance video from inside where somebody might actually make a purchase of a knife?
Yeah, we followed up with these store owners, employees, staff, managers, et cetera, asked them about that specific question. They all told us it's pretty much been exterior footage only. They couldn't recollect being asked about interior footage. And just like you, Ashley, that kind of astounded me as well. I followed up just within the last hour with the Idaho State Police trying to corroborate this information. And the public information officer for the Idaho State Police said that they couldn't confirm which stores were visited, which questions were asked, who they spoke to. Of course, it's been 38 days, and I'm sure they visited countless stores. But basically what the Idaho State Police was trying to say was that we are gathering information about all sorts of business opportunities and operations, and it's all in an effort to build more context.
Thank you for watching. Go to
Okay. So is it like that in most states that you don't have to be a certain age to purchase a knife? Yeah, Sharon. Pickle Me Emma, she hasn't been in here in probably a week, maybe a little bit more. Every steakhouse in America is full of murder weapons. Yes, that is true. Never seen a knife age restriction. Okay. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to move all my stuff back around on my screen. All Right, and I got a couple of different and that one from Ashley Banfield was put out, like, probably close to an hour now. Because whenever I watched it earlier, it was, like, 45 minutes. Uh, so maybe a little over an hour, so it's, like, the latest one that they've put out. Okay. Hey, Patty, how are you? Okay, this all those nights at street fairs and swap meets. I seen, I think it was Shale or I didn't get to watch the video, but I seen he on his thumbnail that he saw where, um, well, he put it as a question, about the murder weapon being sold at some store up that way. I don't remember what the name of the store is. Did anybody else watch that video though? Yeah, I can't believe not one video from it or they have video. Stu, I heard that the police department were going through all that video footage from inside and outside of the bar. See, I need to know who that guy was. Who, Tammy? Wait, let me go back up. Did you see anyone else watch it? Hold on, Tammy. Let me find your other comment where you were talking about it. You wrote, it was amazing. It shows you who may be the person at the bar. Wait, Tammy, which person at the bar? Uh, what- So yeah, I want to say the inside and the outside of the bar, they got the footage. I'm sure they have more footage on from the business that they showed this small clip of where you can hear Maddie or Kaylee asking Maddie, "What did she tell Adam?" I'm sure they've got more of that video. They're just not gonna put it out. Okay, hold on. I don't know what troll is talking about here. I'm trying to think. I would hope that there was other businesses through there that night that was able to capture footage from them. Let's see. Mara, I just got your email. Thank you, honey. Wait, I'm missing an email here. He was talking to a guy in a yellow jacket. And the guy in the yellow jacket was at the bar, Tammy? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, there was Wells Fargo, and then there was another bank, Jeffrey, that was because I remember seeing it whenever JLR was walking the routes. Hey, Linda, um, from the bar to the where the food truck would have been parked that night. There was the Wells Fargo and then like a smaller bank, but there was like, I mean, businesses all up and down on both sides of the street. So surely they would have gotten more video footage from those other businesses. And then I believe the one that's on the corner of Main and Taylor Avenue, that gas station right there, I think it was Brian Inton, I believe, that said that they had gotten video footage from that store as well. I mean, yeah, they should have tons and tons of footage. Actually, California. No, Cheryl, Annette is from Australia. And was anybody in here affected by the earthquake? Oh, okay, what made the cops look for footage in Troy and Kendrick? I don't know, Jeffrey. They never did say why, unless they went further down the road from that gas station. at the corner of White and Troy Road where they got the car on footage, and, uh, maybe they went down further, got more footage, and was kinda, like, following, like, get footage from this store, okay, there's something on it, so let's go to the next one, and try to, like, trace the steps of the car. Did you see the commercial of the car in the middle TV? It's like it came from God. Where at, Tammy? Brian Inton always at the scene and knows that Ashley straight brought knife to work and how she grinned holding it. I'm sus of him. That is too funny, Brian. All right, let me grab these three screenshots real quick. These screenshots here are from the guy that had made the post that I'd read to y'all last night about the blood getting in the person who did this face and all over him and all that. Hey, Billy Jones, how are you? Okay, the person purchased the knife from Harbor Freight. They may have a membership there and should be on inside cameras. Okay, Mar. I mean, yeah, I think that they should go to all of the different stores. But I mean, how far would they need to go back though? Hey, Shane B, how are you? I mean, because there's no telling when this knife was even purchased. But I mean, it's still, even though they don't know that, they should still go and try to get footage. I would say 30 days before the murders happened. Just I know it would be a lot of video footage, but still. Yeah, it could have been the killer's favorite knife from, yeah. Oh, the Rockaways for sure. My son has been getting lots of warnings on the earthquakes he lives. I know the earthquake was in Cali. Yeah, I knew it was in California, but I didn't know. I knew in the northern part. I didn't know exactly where it happened at. Um, but it was like, what was it, 6.3 or something like that? Ed, how are you? Okay, it was a Harbor Freight knife. It most likely broke during the attack. Yeah. I mean, until an autopsy report comes out and we're able to read it, then we're not going to know if they found, any parts of the blade that had broke off or anything like that. The quake was where the redwoods are. Okay, thank you, Ben. Oh, it's 6.4. Okay. So if anybody, is from that area or you have family from that area, we will for sure keep everyone in our prayers. Okay, I need to. Chief wanted to make it clear that Moscow police is in charge. I think honestly, Brandon, he was a little butthurt when he put that statement out because uh, Steve Gonsalves's attorney is the one that said about maybe they're in over their head, and I think that kind of upset the chief a little bit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to move some stuff into a folder. Give me 1 second here. Triangle. Rumor Dylan was on second floor. Now, Tad, I did see pictures where she was in the bedroom on the second floor, and it looked like all of her bedroom stuff was in there. She took pictures in there and all that. Unless it was someone else staying there in the room, or maybe one of the other roommates were in there. but there are pictures, and somebody was able to take her pictures and basically line them up with some other pictures of the inside of the house when it was empty, and that's how they were able to determine that it was the other room, not Xana's room, but the other one, um, on the 2nd floor. Yeah, if she had been on the 2nd floor, she'd heard everything, for sure. Alright, I'm trying to oh, shit, I don't want Einan Harsh or Enon Harsh and his stuff in the wrong folder here. Hey, Brian, how are you? Uh, Alright, y'all, let me pull these up here. I think I got everything moved out of the way. Her stuff Wait, Sybil, what do you mean stuff belongs in the recycle bin? E-Mather, how are you? Okay, let's see. I don't know. Let me see if there's a certain order for these. Let's see, that was 403, that was 439, 426. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this one up first. Trust this. If it goes to my recycle bin, it's gonna get emptied. So I just try to put everything that I've showed on here. I try to put them all in a certain folder. Okay. Yorkie Mama, how are you? And just a heads up, I've seen a lot of trolls out tonight. Yeah, Yorkie Mama, we done had one. Alright, and then once I'm done showing all this, then I will drop the link. I know James said last night he wanted to come up, so James, if you still do, you're more than welcome to come up whenever I drop the link. Gregory, if you wanna come up, if anybody else wants to come up, y'all are more than welcome to. Alright. So this is the Gerard guy. This is the one that I had read the thing the other night where he was talking about the blood, uh, spraying the person who did this, and all that. Allegedly, him and Brian Enton are, like, really good friends, and allegedly, this dude has an inside source. Alright, so he says, "Sources tell me that fiber evidence has been uncovered indicating that some or all of the victims had their faces covered or mouths muffled by a piece of clothing. So this would explain why there were no overt sounds of a struggle or a hasty escape by the perpetrator." Now, I don't know how true this is, but like I said, allegedly, he's got an inside source. Let's see, there has to be a good reason why 911 call hasn't been released. Yep. GMJ, I don't know. I emailed him earlier to let him know I got my post office box, and I haven't heard back from him. So he may have to come in late tonight. Oh, Marissa, you were trying to email these to me? Yeah, my husband found them just a few minutes ago, not long before I went live. This guy's trolling. He sure is convincing. So, will somebody replied to this post right here and said, "No footsteps are running, stabbing, or fighting, moving from the second to the third, and then from the third to the second, or screams leaving the house undetected, but heard a watery sound at an odd hour, and remembered that after a month." Oh, see, I don't think all their faces could be. No, Concrete Angel, I think what he's saying is like as it was happening, or maybe whenever this person came up on them, maybe he covered their mouths so you know, they wake up, they don't scream or anything like that. That might be what he means by that. Firearm, cooperation, and knife. Okay, so let me find the second one. So this one was at 4:03. All right, this one's at 4:26. What? Yeah, GMJ, I finally went and got my post office box. Uh-huh, it's been on me for, what, a month now about getting one? All right, so this one here says further disclosure would compromise my source, so I won't do that. Integrity of the investigation may be maintained. Timing will become evident on arrest of the perp and the accessory after the fact. And then someone replied to that, why now when nothing has been leaked before now? And Casey, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about a watery sound unless one of the roommates, the surviving roommate, uh, has came forward and said they heard a watery sound. Let's see. Yes. Wait, what a baby. I pinned it to the top of the chat. Okay, and then somebody below this person, there was another person just said, so they are close, asking, if they're close or whatever. All right, now I gotta find the third one that was put out, this one here. Frustrations, maybe. Uh, Now, I want to say Troll told me, I don't, sometime today, I believe it was, that, or maybe last night after I ended the live, that he had read somewhere. Oh, shit. He ain't in here now. I guess he walked out of the room. Um, that whenever the two guys had went back to the house, was it yesterday, day before yesterday, and Brian Enton and them were out in front of the house, and he tried to ask them, and I played the video last night, and he was trying to talk to them, and they just told him no comment or whatever. Well, Troll is saying that he had read somewhere that um, they did swab a bathroom sink. I'm assuming all the bathroom sinks, but in one of the bathroom sinks, there was trace DNA. And so allegedly, the two guys that went into the house yesterday went in and took a piece of the pipe out from under that sink. Now he's saying, Troll said he didn't know if that was true or not, but that is what's being put out there. Let's see. All right. Hey, Sifa. We've been wondering where you've been. I even yelled for you. No, Cheryl, Troll is my husband. I just call him Troll because that's his name on YouTube. Or Troll Busters is his name on YouTube. I just call him Troll for short. Okay. So, yeah, Sybil, I don't know if that's true or not. That's what he's saying that he read. No, Cheryl, it's fine, honey. Troll's just saying that's what he had read last night, that they got trace evidence from it, so they went and took that pipe, uh, I don't know what I guess just an undersink pipe is what you would call it. Alright, so this is the last one that was posted, and these were all posted today. Probably checked, P-trap of the drain. It could be Jeffrey, I don't know. Um, "Hey, Blue Elvis, I just know something about the pipe underneath the sink. They, I guess, took that part or something. I don't know. He's not in here. I don't know where he's at. He may be cooking, I don't know. But, I'll have to find out once he comes back in here exactly what it was that he read. Okay, so this one says Moscow or Moscow. I might quit calling it Moscow, y'all, I'm sorry. So Moscow PD is working very hard to cross all T's and dot all I's to ensure that they have solid prosecutable charges backed by forensic evidence that they can give to the DA and for which there is a likelihood of conviction. The full scope and facts of the case are shockingly uh, depraved. I know, James. I'm so used to saying Moscow. I need to start pronouncing it correctly. Tammy, this is just a guy who's posting stuff on Twitter. Uh, he's allegedly has an inside source. I don't know if it's to the police department or if it's to FBI. He said on the last post he's not going to give out too much because he doesn't want to give his source up. So, like I said, I don't know if it's from the police department or it could be the state police. Um, but allegedly, he's got an inside source. Okay, Moscow like ho like ta. It's actually it's Moscow. I just gotta get used to saying it. Okay, let me check my email real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let's see, Marissa and Ted, I got your email, and Brian, I got yours as well. All right, let's see what Marissa has sent. Oh, hold on, let me pull this up. Let me make sure it doesn't have any of her information on it. I don't think it does. So no, it doesn't. Okay, give me just 1 second because he did a tweet about splashing water sounds. Okay, so give me just a second. Hey, Libcom, how are you? Let's see. Tonka, how are you? They're so damn concerned about how it's pronounced. Maybe they should. That's what I'm saying, Tonka. Okay, thank you, Marissa. I mean, they have it spelled the way it is in Russia, Moscow. I mean, all right, let me get over to that email. The car that is not really give me a break. Okay, Joe V. It says he posted joke tweet in the past about being a murderer wanting in your house to kill you who cannot be seen or heard. When did he post that, Libcom? Hey, Phil. How are you? Libcom, I'm doing good, honey. Okay, let's see. I need Marissa's first one. Let's see if this girl has it. Wait, Brian, did I have what? Hold on. I'm missing some stuff in chat. There's a parking garage from January ticket from Moscow Hotel end up in the windshield. Oh, yes, Brian, I seen where you sent that to me. Okay, so it was on the bar video from that night where Jovi said that? Uh, okay, it's on my Twitter. Now I have to look. Okay. Libcom, if you can send me a screenshot of it, if you don't mind. My email is pinned at the top of the chat. Okay. Now let me go over here and grab the screenshot from Marissa. Cassie Roku, how are you? Let's see, I think this is it. And yes, y'all please pray for an arrest soon. Like, I know these families would love nothing more, well, other than their loved ones being there with them. But regarding the case, I know that they would love nothing more than someone be arrested for, for what they done. And 4 News now just released an interview. Wait, 9 millimeter SG. Uh, just released an interview. Who is SG? Uh, okay. Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna get your email in just a second and grab the screenshot off of it and pull it up. Okay. Yes, Brandon, they do. Because they're going after Chad Daybell and I believe Lori Vallow. They're seeking the death penalty on both of them. So, and they're both in Idaho. Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome, Brandon. Let's see. Hey, Mike, how are you? It'd be nice if arrest comes soon. Yes, it would. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this dude posted this. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on it so y'all can see it. 3/4 of an amplifier was there. All right, so it says lengthy time of splashing water sound made it stand out to her. Not that there was activity in the bathroom at the time, but that it was so consistently intense, according to my Moscow ID source. This fits with the perp washing off the worst of the arterial blood spray. Oh shit, I went back too far. Okay, hold on, I gotta zoom back in. All right, and this person said, all right, so and why was it an odd hour for her? Supposedly it was a party house, so there were not surprised hearing noises on the second and thought a party was going on. Was she aware of all the times her roommates had to use a bathroom or wash or take a shower after a night out? Why was it odd? Okay, and I don't have the full. Marissa, do you have the rest of this response? Or was that the one that was in the second email you sent? I don't have it when I get back over it. Okay, Libcom, no problem. All right, so it just says sources tell me that fiber evidence has been uncovered indicating that some or all the victims. Oh, no, never mind. That's the one that I just read. Hey, Lacey, how are you? Okay, it's in the second one. All right, let me go grab it real quick. Hey, TF, which the second one's going to be that bottom part that's cut off, Marissa, is the same one that I read earlier, but let me go grab it just to make sure there's nothing else on it. Okay. All right, let's see. Where is the second one at? The suspect Wade, this is the guy that, remember I had read where he was saying that there was spray that had like blood and stuff like that that had to have gotten on the person who did this. This is the same guy. All right, there it goes. Incredible. Yes, that is true too, Marissa. He was. So I don't know who his source is. I don't know if it's the local PD in Moscow. I don't know if it's the Idaho State Police or if it's FBI. Okay, so yeah, I'll pull it up real quick where y'all can see it, but it's the same one that I had read just a minute ago. Okay, the language sounds legit, but I can't imagine that someone is leaking info. I wouldn't think that someone would leak info like this, honestly. Yes, just maybe multiple attackers wanted to hold a pillow over their face. So I'm wondering though if he's ever going to reveal, because he's just saying muffled by a piece of clothing, their mouths were. But I'm wondering though if he's going to give out maybe some more information because he did say in the other one he didn't want to give out uh, some information could reveal his source. So, but yeah, that's huge information. Okay. All right, so like I said, this is just the same one. That's the part that was cut off on the last one. Um, that I just read right before this one, but this part is the first one I read tonight, so I'm not going to go back over it. Let's do a clip. Okay, thank you, 9mm. All right, hey Gigi, how are you? All right, let me go back to my email now. Let's see. Let me see what Brian has sent me. Okay, Brian, do you just have a screenshot of the was it a parking ticket or something? What was it? Yeah, parking ticket. Do you have just a screenshot of it? I believe this guy says he has an inside source. I mean, honestly, Talka, that's huge information. All right, let me grab 9mm. The 4 News video. Okay, give me just 1 second. How long is this? Wait, 9mm, when did this one? Oh, an hour ago, never mind. Lawnmower Man, the local police department didn't even put out a daily presser or an update or anything. And usually they put um, a new one out every day, even if there's no new information, but they still put it out just to ask, for people to keep looking for the car. And if they know someone who is driving that car or who would have been driving one like that the night of the murders, um, they still ask that every day. And the last thing they put out was the thing yesterday at 4:30. where they were saying that they spoke to the owner of the car that was found in Eugene, Oregon, and they believe that she has no relation to any properties in Moscow or to the investigation, and asked people to stop contacting her. But since then, they haven't said anything else about the car. And, they didn't say that the car didn't have any relation to it. They just said that the owner of the car didn't. Okay, did you see nerdy attic video of the car crash? No, Cassie, I didn't. Eugene PD said the car is not related yesterday. But I wonder how Eugene Police Department know that though. I just I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't, but that car just happens to be a 2013, same make and model, same color, of what Moscow Police Department's looking for in this murder investigation. The owner happens to be from Colorado. I don't know what part of Colorado, but um, she's from there, and so is the owner of the house. And I think that's weird. See, I really believe it is Adam. I do too, James. I'm wondering if it is the car, and maybe the owner really doesn't have anything to do. Maybe maybe they wasn't lying about that whenever they put that statement out. Maybe she really doesn't have anything to do with it. But maybe somebody that she allowed to drive it um, was stolen, which could be backed up by a stolen vehicle report. Maybe they're just not letting us know that. Maybe if it is, they're not going to let us know. Yes, Shane, and the license plate was taken off. But then I'm also wondering if this whole car thing is just a distraction. Yeah, the locks were popped. Looked like the door where the gas is looked like it had been pried open. Then the passenger side window, front window had been broken. The inside of the car was trashed. I mean, there was stuff all over the floor and everything else. So yeah, I'm wondering if that was just a distraction to get us into looking for a white vehicle and keep us interested in that. And while they're working on other stuff and we're kind of like staying out of that. Hey Nadine, how are you? Where did they purchase that? I mean, yeah, she could have let someone borrow it, not knowing that they were going to do something like that or, even be in the area. Okay, let's see. Anyone is solving the case. That is it. I mean, honestly, it seems like, you know, the web sleuths do a better job than the police do. And I mean, they haven't given anything other than a white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra. They didn't tell us if the windows were tinted. They didn't tell us if it had any type of distinctive markings. They said that, okay, thank you. Wait, little baby, I'll check it in 1 second. They didn't tell us what state the plates were from. Like, literally, they give us nothing else about this car. and they put it from 2011 to 2013 because just imagine how many cars like that, just by it being white in those year models, that there is. All right, Marissa, let me check it real quick, honey. Give me 1 second. Okay, maybe didn't played it yet. Let's see, email. A little Miss No Name, how are you? We're at night. They probably didn't know those details. So they can't come up to us. Okay, let me see what this is real quick, y'all. Yeah, somebody did see a homeless person sleeping in it and called police about it. Okay, Marissa, no problem. Okay, can now be revealed that the after the fact is. Okay, I cannot get this one to download. So I'm just gonna read this one to y'all real quick, and I need to try to zoom it in because I cannot even see it. But this is from the same guy. Let's see. So it can now be revealed that the accessory after the fact is now the lesser focus of the Idaho students' murders. 24/7 surveillance and deep backgrounding has shown their attempt to distract and misdirect investigators. Hopefully, they will soon crack under pressure. I don't know why I can't get this to download. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. All right, I'm back. I don't know why I can't get this one to download, but that's what it says. It can now be revealed that the accessory after the fact is now the lesser focus of the Idaho student's murder. 24/7 surveillance and deep backgrounding has shown that their attempt to distract and misdirect investigators. Hopefully, they will soon crack under pressure. So, are they watching someone? I mean, if they are, I don't think that that's information that should be put out to the public. Okay. All right. So let me get out of this email and back to my other one because I do believe I have another article. I keep missing all these new people that's coming in chat, y'all. And I'm sorry if I don't speak whenever y'all come in. F bomb mom, how are you? And yes, I'm on a Windows computer. Okay. So that 4chan stuff was a distraction. Gregory, all that 4chan stuff, they they talk in riddles. And that one that I read last night, to me, seems like it's the same person that wrote the other stuff about uh, the Davids and all that. Hey Jane, how are you? Okay, you don't steal a car, then take the plate off. More chance of being pulled. Please. But I'm wondering if the police maybe have taken it off whenever the accident happened. Because, like, here in Louisiana, if you, which I don't think they would have dropped their insurance after being in an accident, they would need it. But um, wait, if you press and hold the Windows key and press It should take a screenshot. Yeah, I can do that F-bomb on, but then I have to go back and crop everything out. So it was just a one like a few line paragraph, so it wasn't nothing to it. But, I was like, in Louisiana, what I was saying is you like, if you were to drop your insurance, you have, like, I think 3 days to turn in your plate, but I don't know if with it being an accident, why the owner would take the plate unless police took it. There's a Facebook photo floating around of the crash Elantra with a plate. Oh, really, Michael? I haven't seen it. Unless the I wonder if somebody stole the plates off of it. Yeah, that might have been what happened. Okay, thank you, Cassie. I'll check it in 1 second. Let me, I gotta mute for just a second, y'all. Okay. All right, let me check that email real quick. Let's see. This is from Nerdy Attic. Hold on. I need this car to just go away. I'm clear across the country and I'm spotting Elantras. I know, y'all. That's like with Kylie Rodney's case. I might have seen a few Honda CRVs here and there, but like whenever her case got started, everywhere you look, there was a Honda CRV. It's like when you start working a case with a certain car in it, you start noticing those cars all around you. Hey, South Texas, how are you? All right, let me check this out real quick, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to read something here. Okay, Cassie, does this video that you sent to me, does it have any music in it? Hey, James, how are you? I need to get his channel link so I can drop it. Ow. Doesn't own any properties in Moscow. Wasn't near. I still think that the police should check into people that she's associated with. Kids, friends of kids, uh, grandkids, brothers, sisters, cousins. It's Nerdy Attic. I got his channel link. I just need to. Okay, it has background music, but okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play it then. But let me see if I can find the article though. Hold on, let me write it down and I'll see if I can find the article that he's talking about. Hold on 1 second. Alright, shit. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, I mean, I can drop people's links, their channel links if I play their video, and give them credit for the video, but if it has any type of background music, uh, I don't wanna play it. Because there was one I played a while back, and somebody sent a copyright claim for, like, 20 seconds of the music. Cleared. A Lawnmower Man, I'm not understanding, um, how they're clearing all of these different things so quickly. You know, if they can determine in just a little bit that somebody, has nothing to do with a murder or a car in this case just because they spoke with the owner, then what's taking them so long to solve the case? In South Texas, yeah, mine wasn't a strike, it was just a copyright claim. Like I said, it was like 5 minutes worth of music in the background of the video that I played, but they only claimed 20 seconds of it. Sama, I'm in Central Time, honey. What you need? Hey, Red Bull, how are you? Oh, let me go and see if I can find this article. And then that way I'll just um, read it from there. Or just like when other creators do the 20 seconds, it's not worth it. I know South Texas, but I mean, it was a whole 5-minute video, but they only claimed just that. Okay, was I correct about? Oh, yeah, Gregory, I did see where she posted that. It wasn't her that claimed it though. It was from her video that I had played of hers, but it wasn't. She's not the one who did it. It was someone that owned the rights to the music that was in the background. And so when I went to that music's website, they were royalty free, but you have to have a subscription to them. So I didn't, I'm sure she did. And since I didn't, then they did a copyright claim, but I got it dropped. So, okay. Let's see. Wait. US crop news. Oh, Red Bull, I do too. Like, these kids need justice, the families need closure, they need answers, they need to know why it happened, they need to know who did it, you know, US needs to make sure that this person can't do this again. Hey, Claire, how are you? They need to make sure that, this person can't do it again. Uh, the state of Idaho needs to make sure of that. The university campus and that community needs to make sure of that. 'Cause they don't even know for sure if the person has actually left the area. It's that person could still be sitting right there on or right at the campus. Could be living in the neighborhood, we don't even know. Uh, and Jeffrey, me and my husband were talking about that earlier because it's kinda funny, like I said, they haven't said anything else about the car. They haven't asked for the public's help on the car, they didn't put nothing out today about the car in a press release. Since they posted yesterday at 4:30. They haven't said nothing else about it. So I'm wondering if this is the car, but they're not telling us, could they possibly have someone, like a person of interest, but they're not coming out with it, and they're just building a case on them to make sure that it sticks. Right. They kinda want us to stay out of it so we don't put it out, which honestly, I don't think that there's anyone. There may be a few people who are just, "Hey, alien dog, how are you?" Um, there may be a few people on social media who are just total asses, and if they figure out that the cops are, watching someone, they will put it out, Um, so, but I don't think like the majority of social media would intentionally put it out if they knew who the person was. Let's see. Okay, Sifa, I can email it to you here in a few minutes, okay? All right, let me get back to my emails. Oh, and did y'all see where Enon posted uh on his Facebook that he got banned from TikTok? Thought that was kind of interesting. See. Wait, let me see what this one is. Hey, Collins Avenue, how are you? Yeah, like little baby, he posted on there that he got banned from TikTok. Be harsh, but I mean, it is. South Texas. That's why I call him the creepy neighbor. Wait, rolling meatballs. So I don't know if you replied. A lady was to me. Wait, Sifa, if who replied to you? Oh, yes, Sifa, I did. I'm sorry I missed your last comment that you made to me. Yeah, I'll email you the video here in a few minutes, okay? And see if you can remove it. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Milo is saying hi to everyone. Okay, so this one came out today. All right, I'm gonna read this one real quick, and then I'm going to look that address up that someone gave me a little while ago about the black truck being out in front of the house. I think that's Milo. Is that Milo? Yeah, that's him. Okay. All right, so this is the police chief leading the investigation of Idaho student slaying says families aren't being excluded. We asked them to trust us and that we're going to continue to move through this until we have a completion in the case. The lead investigator on this case, y'all, has only been he's only got 2 years experience. I mean, my opinion, I don't think that's enough experience to handle a case like this. I really don't. All right, so the police chief of Moscow, Idaho, on Wednesday defended his department's handling of the investigation into the killings of the 4 university students and pushed back at the notion families are being left in the dark. Every family wants a little bit of different information, and we have a liaison with each of the families that we talk to them daily. Moscow Police Chief James Frost said, adding that the local prosecutor's office also has a liaison who is in regular contact with the victims' families. All right, let me Okay, so we pass on as much information as we can to them. And as I stated, there's information that we've held back, and we know that frustrates them, for I said of the families. But we ask them to be patient. We ask them to trust us, and that we're going to continue to move through this until we have a completion in the case. The unsolved slayings of the 4 University of Idaho students in an off-campus residence on November the 13th has placed a spotlight on the small police force's efforts. The case has been dodged by mixed messages from authorities who initially said the target attack posed no lingering threat to the community. Although Frost days later told reporters he couldn't say where the killer or killers may be, no suspects have been named and no weapon believed to be a large knife has not been found. Three of the victims shared the home: Kaylee Gonzalez, Madison Mogan, and Xana Kernodle, and the fourth was Kernodle's boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, who was staying overnight. Authorities believe that they were killed in their sleep, although some had defensive wounds. A spokesperson a spokesman for the Idaho State Police said a family liaison had been assigned since the beginning, with each family wanting different levels of contact. A spokesperson for the Chapin family said in a statement that they are beyond grateful for having a police liaison and that there is an ongoing and open line of communication so we remain knowledgeable about any new happening before the public. The Gonzalez family has been vocal about what they perceive as poor communication during the investigation. Shannon Gray, a lawyer for the Gonzalez family, also said that while a Moscow police official sends an email to them once a day, information has fallen through the cracks. Christy Gonzalez, Kaylee's mother, told NBC's Today Show last week that authorities never notified her first before they asked the public for tips about the white Hyundai Elantra, a car police have described as a potentially critical clue. Christy Gonzalez said she found out about the vehicle from her daughter, who read about it in news articles. The United States just found out the same time I did, Christie said, adding that the investigation has her feeling left in the dark. Following an inquiry from NBC News, Moscow police forwarded an email including the release that was sent to Gray at 2:24 p.m. December the 7th. The spokesperson, Robbie Johnson, said the email was an example of a message aimed at keeping the Gonzalez family informed. But Gray told Today that he was not sure Moscow police are capable of handling a quadruple homicide, and if that's the case, they should turn the investigation over to someone who is more versed in handling these types of matters. And by him saying that, that's what caused the chief of police to get butthurt. Um, Fraud told NBC News on Wednesday that his department can handle the investigation, which is getting help from dozens of state and federal agents with expertise in crime scene analysis and DNA collection. But he declined to speak in detail about the case or best leads, saying that police must protect the integrity of the investigation and also don't want to taint the potential jury pool if there is a trial. I mean, he's just going to throw that out there if there is a trial. I know that's very frustrating, Fry said. It's frustrating to family members and to the community, but our end goal is to bring someone to justice for these families and for those victims. But Gray said time will tell if the police's decision to hold back certain details in a case has been the right one. Trust is earned, Gray said Wednesday, and they need to remember that because they have handled things so far haven't garnered much trust. Okay, so that was the end of it. So, I mean, apparently the police are not liking Kaylee's dad putting all the information out that he's being told. And it seems like maybe they're not telling him as much anymore. But yet you got Ethan's family who is saying that they're completely satisfied with it. I mean, honestly, who said Kate? I think that the FBI or Idaho State Police should be the lead investigators on this. I don't. I'm not saying that Moscow couldn't assist on it and maybe learn as they go, but honestly, I don't think they have the expertise to do this. Let's see, chief ego is hurt. Yes, that is true. That's for a long time. See, I hate to say it, but Ethan's family didn't seem overly emotional. When I've seen them, just struck me odd. Yeah. I mean, his mom, I've seen her cry, and there was an interview that was done with the mom and the dad, and you could tell the dad was kinda, like, holding back a little bit on his emotions, but they seem more calm, than what Kaylee's family is. But we also have to remember, though, Kaylee's family's not just fighting for Kaylee, uh, they are fighting for all the kids, but mostly Kaylee and Maddie. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go to the maps now. That's what I'm saying, Brian. Just let the FBI take it over, you know? And like I said, Moscow may never have another incident like this again, but it's always best to learn. So if you can let FBI take it over and you can learn as this case is being investigated, that would be the best thing because I mean, I don't know. I just think the FBI and the state police need to be the ones over it. It seems like the chief is letting his ego get in the way and he's more worried about putting it out there that his department is the one that's the lead investigators on it instead of being like, yeah, maybe we are, but we do have the help of the FBI and the state police. He's more worried about coming and throwing a shot back at the family attorney. All right, I'm fixing to pull the map up because we're going to look this address up. Just got to get it put in here real quick before I can share my screen. Okay, so Coeur d'Alene, here we go. Wait, Julie, why is married family so quiet? Okay. Case is big where the PD were not using media. Let's see. Let me get this pulled up here real quick. See. Well, Day, I understand what he's seen because he's probably never seen anything like that. But when you have 4 murdered kids like this and you're in over your head, you let somebody who has experience take it over. And to me, he seems like he's a little bit egotistical when it comes to that. Like I said, he's more worried about someone saying that he's over his head instead of just coming out and saying, uh, you know, "Yes, we are," or "No, we're not." Instead, he was very butthurt over it. Alright, let me see. Okay, this is not gonna be the truck that Dylan was standing in front of, because the truck that Dylan was standing in front of was a Ford Super Duty. Hey, boss, how are you? Feel comfortable. Yeah, I wonder if the chief is an alumni. I don't know. 9 millimeter. He could be. Yes, Cheryl, he is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this isn't the truck. Like I said, the one she was in front of was it's either an F-250 or an F-350 Super Duty. Harbinger, how are you? See, I've gone to Moscow Daily Report Log for live sounds sick. Brian, I go to him every day just to look through and see, uh, you know, what type of things have been called in there. And it's sad to read a lot of them, especially the welfare checks, that they don't even do a report on. You know, it's I said this the other day. They get a call for a welfare check. They go out and they talk to the person who's making the call. They don't make a report on it, therefore, they don't have any information whatsoever. They may have a little bit of information in their notes, um, but if you don't make a report on it, and then for some reason your notes get lost or they get misplaced or whatever, "Hey, Moonville, how are you?" Then what happens whenever that person that the welfare check was called in for ends up deceased or found, it comes out that they're missing or they're murdered or something like that. And then here the police officer is that responded to the call, didn't even take a report. And honestly, what it sounds like is that a lot of times they don't make reports on none of this. And yet, I mean, I know you can go to uh, their website and read their daily activity. I doubt a lot of people do that. I mean, I know I am. I know Brian is saying he is. There was somebody else that said that they do it every day also. But that's just because we're on this case, you know, and covering the case. But what about someone who's thinking about sending their child to college there? They don't go on the website and look at all the daily call logs and all this and that. So when people, you know, nothing's happening in that town, it makes it look like it's a very safe town. You know, that it's low crime and all this and that because there's no, you know, nobody's getting arrested. Nobody, you know, there's not a lot of court going on. And that's because they're not making any reports. They're not arresting people. I think the only one I seen was yesterday, I believe it was, or it might have been from today, was drug activity. They made a requested to open a case, and then K-9 had to come out. Right, Brian. I mean, they have to document, especially on a welfare check. To pick up and find it. I honestly, F-bomb mom, I would not be surprised that whenever their spring semester starts, that a good portion of their students either do not come back and choose to do the online work or they transfer out to another school, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't send my kid to that school. And then you got Kaylee's dad talking about that, didn't he say that he was gonna have he has a son that's gonna be going there? My friend is just I have to give him insurance, everybody's fine. Oh, Yorkie mom, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Let's do okay, so I think it was Kaylee's dad, so yeah, I think it was he had a son that was gonna be going there. I mean, if this happened to my child, I would not want another one of my kids going there. Just imagine how the brother's gonna feel going there knowing that his sister was murdered. in that little town. Someone said no ACT or SAT scores required to attend a university. That on average, 75 out of 100 applicants get admitted. Damn. See, no report, all we do is waste good beer. I just don't understand the whole no report thing. I don't get that. Okay, a large blood on sidewalk. Yes, Brian, I saw that one too. That the officer was patrolling and found blood in the roadway, and they didn't see nobody, so they didn't make a report. But yet, if they would have made a report of it, and then somebody comes into a hospital with a gunshot wound and says, "Okay, well, this is where it happened," which ends up being where the officer seen it in that area that he was patrolling, well, then you've already got a report started. I don't understand that. Ethan's brother and sister still go there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they may end up going back. I don't think his family has uh, said anything about it, whether they're, if they are or if they're not. Honestly, I wouldn't want to go back if, that was my brother that was a victim. Jim J, give me 1 second and I'll pull it up. And it's just a daily uh, activity log for Moscow Police Department. These officers and detectives are all ego and nothing. Yeah, honestly disgusting. Okay, I gotta go all the way down because I've got my. All right, I'm just gonna go to the King Road homicides page first because they did not even put out like literally 4:30 yesterday was the last thing they put. They didn't even do an update today, which they always put out an update usually except for like on the weekends. Um, that's usually the only time. Now they did go from the 16th to the 19th as well, but all right, let's see. Where was the other at? The call logs. Let me find it. Daily activity log right here. It's heard that two was before the couple dog was skinned. A rabbit was skinned skull. Oh, Kitty, I saw that on JLR's video. He went and interviewed the lady who owned the dog that was skinned. Uh, the dog's name was Buddy. Cute little dog. She showed a picture of him. And she sat down with JLR and, explained what happened. Uh, her husband had let him out like 2:30 in the morning, and she said that, they got back up at like 5:30 to go let him in, and he wasn't out there. And that where the dog was found at was just like a little ways down their driveway. And they said that he still had everything was on his head, like, as far as his fur and stuff like that, and they left it on his legs. It was just the way she explained it, just the body part of it had been skinned, um, but like she said, whoever did it was literally just right outside their house that early in the morning, because it was just and if y'all haven't watched JLR's video on it, y'all need to go watch it. It literally just right down their driveway. And then she said before that, because at first she thought that it might have been a coyote or something like that that got a hold of him. So she said she went to calling her neighbors, and let them know, watch your animals. Some neighbors have got chickens and stuff like that, because she thought it was a coyote that got him. And when they found the dog, they called the police. Police came out there, and I don't know if there was a report made on that or not, but whoever did it was right outside of their house. Stu, this happened it was a few weeks before the murders, before the kids were murdered, and where the the couple that this happened to their dog. Um, she is just right outside of the Moscow city limits, so she is, uh, in the county part, but not in the town part of Moscow. But, yeah, he went and did an interview, sit down in her living room with her, and uh, she told the whole story, how it went down that night and, whenever they found him, the neighbors found him and all that, so, yeah, I don't know, Sean, she said before that there was a rabbit that had been done like that. I'm pretty sure whoever did the rabbit did the dog. Could it be someone connected to those cases, to the murders? Yeah, it probably could be. Banker guy, how are you? It was, banker guy, it was JLR that went and interviewed. The lady's husband, I forgot what her name was, but she was the one that sit down and talked to JLR. Her husband came in, was kind of in the background a little bit, but I don't think he really talked too much. But, uh, if y'all like I said, if y'all haven't seen the interview, um, it is a trigger warning because she does, explain what she's seen when he was found and all that. And usually I don't watch a whole lot of JLR's videos, but since he's been up there and he's been walking around and, uh, going from place to place and showing how close everything is and, all this and that, I've been watching most of them. Yeah, South Texas, it is a trigger warning, I will tell y'all that. Our piece information has been posted online in reference to the homicides case because RP used to live there. Officer contacted, no report. Brian, what night is that from? Okay, so make sure this is pulled up. All right, so there's, you know, the controlled substance problem. They call narcotics out for it. The narcotics K9. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else we got here. That was all for today. Uh, like they just literally don't do reports. I just don't understand. Uh, and some of these calls that they just act like they don't even care about. And then some of the calls are crazy. I want to be honest with y'all. Like some of the stuff, like the one dude was out yelling at the world. Yeah, Tad. But see, because they don't do reports on it, so if somebody went in and just Googled the town but didn't actually go to the police department website and read all of this where they do have all these calls, they just don't have reports, then they're gonna think that it's a safe town with no crime because there's no crimes that's ever reported. Not by the police because they don't do the reports. See, most of them I've noticed too has been like disabled vehicles. I'm sure maybe due to the snow. Uh, there was one that was like a vehicle stuck in the snow, which is not a big deal. Let's see, there's one right here, Troy Road Liquor Store, burglary intrusion alarm, advising that the burglar alarm going off, RP can't see anyone inside and it is dark inside. There is a vehicle parked out front. But it doesn't say if there was a report taken or not. But it is closed. So how do if there's a vehicle parked out front and the alarm's going off that someone has broken into this place, how is it closed? Okay, I'm just finding some of the different. See, landlord yelling, threatening the RP by trespassing him, no report. See, non-traffic accidents, civil calls, At the city hall, there was an intrusion alarm. No report. Okay, so this one I didn't see yesterday. But this is for harassment and doesn't give an address. It just says Moscow. At 1:05 in the afternoon, RP's information has been posted online in reference to the homicide case because RP used to live there. Officer contacted, no report. So that's the one you were talking about, right, Brian? Which is more than likely gonna be the guy that I had his information yesterday that I didn't put his information out. Alright, so harassment, 1100 block of King Road. So which is where the murders happened. Male harassing security and the media. The male is blocking the roadway. Officer responded, no report. I've noticed there's been a lot of stuff going on, uh, at the King Road resident. And y'all remember when I read y'all the one where it said that somebody had called in and said that there was a media person that was recording them before the media person took off? Well, JLR put a video out. I believe he was parked between, uh, the road that the girls lived on and Taylor Avenue on that little stretch of King Road right there, and he was like, "Who is this guy watching me?" And it's some younger guy that was walking up to a house, and then the boy finally went in, and him and a girl was standing in the doorway, looking at him, so I'm wondering if they're the ones who called and made that report. And GMJ, yes, that is true too. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna read a few of them, then I'm gonna drop the link for people if they wanna come up. An accident hit and run, and they didn't even do a report on that. Vehicle was hit in a parking lot. RP did not see the accident, was advised by another customer. The customer has a picture of the suspect vehicle. Officer contacted, no report. How the hell do you not do a report on somebody who hits a vehicle in a parking lot and runs? Like, how do you not? I don't get that. Oh, wait, so if a dog part's done, what do you mean? Backed into the RPs. Now, see, this one here, accident hit and run, and they took a report on it. Hey, Harmony, how are you? Thought you were talking about the dog. Oh, no, Sipa, I'm done now. Okay, see, that report was taken on that hit and run. But then they have a suspicious person and they don't do a report. A lawnmower man, all you have to do is just go to their website and go to their daily activity log, and you can go through every call that comes into them. And you can see where it'll say if they did a report, this harassment one here, officers responded, report taken. But then you got one here, vehicle doing donuts in the parking lot, seeing from security cameras, officers responded, no report. It's ridiculous how these cops are doing up there. Yes, I can go to November the 13th. Hold on one second. I just gotta scroll down. Let's see. Wait, can I not see it now? Because it was on here before. Let me do this. I may have to go back up here. Okay, let's try it from here. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? That's not what I wanted. It's 12/9, 12/6, 2, 24, 23. I don't know why it went from 11/22 to 12/30, 2021. So no, they don't have it on here anymore. They stopped at 11/22, 2022. They don't even have 11/13 on here anymore. That is crazy. But I wonder why they removed it. Wow. 'Cause it was on there not long ago. That's what it seems like. They're hiding everything. But it said, that it was a homicide, and then it was a call for an unconscious person. Let's see, was it paramedics showed up, and then coroner was notified as how it was put somewhere along in there. Yeah, 911's not on there either. They took that whole from 11/26 all the way to the beginning of 2022, they took off, and then it started at, like, December of 2021, and then it from December 2021 to November the 26th of this year. That whole piece is missing out of there. Alright, so I'm about to drop the link. Oh, wait, why am I trying to share a screen? Okay. Paste. Alright, now let me check my messages here real quick. Alright, and if anybody wants to grab the link and come up, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. Go. This is Kylie Welfare Cam Ignorance. I know, Brian. It's ridiculous. Hope to purchase tears it down. Eli, you're talking about the house? Yeah, I think they need to tear the house down and do some type of memorial there for the 4 kids. I think that would probably be the best thing to do because if they decide to keep the house and rent it out, they're gonna have to, uh, there's gonna be a lot of work. I mean, all of the blood that was shown on the outside of the house, that whole wall is gonna have to be tore out and redone. Like, there's would have to be a lot of work. I think they just need to tear it down, donate it the land to the city or to the university or whatever, and, uh, and make a memorial. Let's see, the house will be remodeled in a mint and rented. Yeah, which is gonna be a shame. Hey, Miss Honeypenny, how are you? Put a health club there? Okay. It's the day of the wait. November the 13th is the day of the purchase? On a Sunday? Alright, James, did you still wanna come up tonight? I have that whole day of logs saved if you need them. Okay, thank you, Sifa. I may get them from you, and then that way I'll have them on my computer, and I'll just put them in a folder. Okay, let's see. I really think September the 1st video broke open some things. Okay, wait. The house sold right around the murders. Title business oh wow. Yes, if it just email it to me. And like I said, I'll put it in a folder on my computer. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even drop the link. What the hell? Do people pay to be in Greek? Okay, James, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. And then that way you can grab it when you're ready. But that's crazy. I didn't realize that it had sold right around the time of the murders. Claiming the car is not connected. Brian, honestly, I think that the car is connected. They're just not telling us that it is. Okay, Mar, you have a good night, honey, and I love you too. Killer's doing the number thing. Today is a big date for him. All right. Let's see. 1221 equals 6. What was that, Cassie, that I was thinking about today? It was 1122, and then there was another number. And both of those numbers, well, 1122 equals, if you add each one of those numbers up, it comes up to 6. But then there was another one. Oh, fuck, what was it? That equaled 6 as well. Oh, what was it? I can't remember what it is now, but I was thinking about that. It was 1122. I had to ask Troll because I was telling him about it, but I don't know where he's at. 2022, maybe that's it, Pickle Me Elmo. Yeah, and then the $6 payment. So it was 1122, and maybe it was 2022. Maybe that was the other number. But I know it was two different dates basically, and they both equaled up to 6. Okay, almost month and year murder took place. Hold on, let me ask Troll if that's what it was. All right, he said he couldn't remember. But it might have been 2022. Do you all know Jailer's Pass? Yes, Brian, we do, or I do. I don't know. There may be some people in here who doesn't. Maybe Venmo was a code. I don't know. It was what was her name? Molly Gray had sent the Venmo to Jack Kay's sister and said 3:30 a.m. Let's see. Jack and Jack went down with payments like no one else has. And wasn't Jack Kay, he was the one that made the $6 Venmo payment, right? Let me go back and look at my notes. 11:13. That's what it was, Christina. It was 11:13. 11:13 and 11:22. But 2022 also equals 6. So that would mean 11/13/2022. That's 2 sixes, and then the address would be the third 6. Wow. Rogaine, that's what somebody on 4chan was calling Maddie's boyfriend, Jake. Right, James, and add all 3 of those up, and it comes to that same number for all 3 of them. And Jake is losing his hair. His hair is very thin, South Texas. Right. Let's see, Deadly 6, JQ. Let's see. Oh, wait, let me go back to my email real quick. Okay, you think the cops have a bloody footprint? Uh, I haven't seen any proof of it, alien dog. I really haven't. Are you thinking sacrifice? I don't know, Harmony, because I honestly, I didn't even think about the 22 being 6 also. But that is weird. Think we'll get a partner. Like some blood. Yeah, I don't know though, alien dog. I haven't seen, like, where was the bloody footprint supposed to be at? Because honestly, I haven't seen anything. Allegedly, they did find a footprint outside the house. Um, I don't know if that's even true. There was a picture that was floating around on social media of where somebody, like, they were taking a picture of the ground or something, whatever. I don't know what was on the ground, but somebody, like, outlined a shoe print. Now, whether it really was, I don't know. I never did see that picture, F-bomb mom. I heard about it, that there was, like, what looks to be blood, like, they had jumped off the balcony and or climbed over it and kinda, like, dropped down from it. Bloody footprint in the house. There's definitely wasn't bloody footprints outside. Yeah. Like I said, I heard or seen the picture allegedly. Okay, thank you, F-bomb mom. Allegedly, there was a footprint outside the house. but I never heard anything else said about it or any type of confirmation. There was like I said, a picture where somebody had edited the picture and drew a, f- a shape of a shoe on there. But I mean, if it was a shoe print, we don't know what kind of shoe it was, or what size shoe it was, or anything like that. Let's see. The red was from the berries from the trees. Okay, yeah, I heard about the balcony with the red on it, but I never saw the picture. Okay, there's some people he sued at New England Patriot coach Bill Belichick, former president of the United States. He really did. He's really Pirates. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Sifa. Did anyone see Plunger and see Adam throw a drink at someone? Think I slid. I don't know exactly. No, Nina, when did that happen? This now is determined to be Ellie's. Okay. It's going out shortly. Crime Crazy, I just got your email. That's fine. All right, let me grab my link again. So if anybody wants to come up, y'all are more than welcome to. Let's see and no telling Cheryl, honestly. Did you know 7 years ago the same house? I heard something about a dead coyote that was left on at the door or something like that, but I thought that was at someone else's house. I didn't know it was at that one. Hey, Erin, how are you? I mean, which is disgusting, honestly. Okay, does this house have a bad past? I mean, Sean, I really haven't heard anything like from other people that's lived there, other than there was one person that used to live there that said um, they lived there. It was a guy during college, and you really couldn't hear anything if you were down on the first floor. He must have got lost. How are you? I'm telling you, the landlord's son is very sus. 7 cavities left on doorsteps, blood spread on windows, and allegedly 1122 house got one too. Oh, that is nasty. I mean, but that's what college kids do. You know, they're always pranking other houses, or you know, uh one frat house will go prank another frat house and all that. All right, I'm just checking something out. Okay, here. Let's see. Let me see if I can see this. Oh, I see it. Hold on, let me download this one, see if I can. Okay, so this one downloaded. I don't know why the last one wouldn't. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to Sifa, if you can hear me, I got the picture. Where did it go? Plus alcohol takes pranks up, yeah. But how would you get a bunch of dead coyotes, though? I mean, I mean, they coulda went out and taken them themselves, but must've got lost? No, not really. Like, the Moscow Police Department didn't even put out a press release today. Alright, I'm gonna bring this up and zoom in on it. Let's see. Who said, "Kate, you have a good night"? See, I know you're signing this home, et cetera, but if you can, would you make screenshot when you can, a parking ticket? Yeah, Brian, I'll try to get it. Alright, let me pull this up real quick. And then I'm gonna get it pulled up, and then I'm gonna have to zoom into it. Alright, so it's, like, right there. Well, shit, if I zoom in too much, though, you can't see it. Okay, one guy was arrested for the yeah, that's just disgusting. But I know that's a little bit blurry, but can y'all see it right there on the edge of the deck? Now, whether that's blood or not, I don't know. Someone said something about red berries that had fallen from a tree. And I've heard about this picture, but this is the first time I've seen it. Look into the tree. Hold on, I have to zoom out. Okay, yeah, there they are. So yeah, I mean that would make sense that they were fallen there. Ricky, you want to come up on panel and tell us your theory? You need to jump for the balcony. I mean, he very well could have like climbed over the railing right there and just hung down to the ground, but let's see, maybe was paid to be a distraction. I don't know. I think he would distract for free, honestly, because he's just the weirdness. Okay. All right, you'll type it. Okay. If you want to come up though, Ricky, you're more than welcome to. Does Jack D have a bandage on his hand when you see him walking off stage? Oh, I haven't paid attention to that. Must have got lost. This is crazy. I just put Kaylee's name into the calculator. Simple result. Death by numbers. Death by numbers. Who brought that up one night in here? Somebody brought that movie up, Death by Numbers, because they were telling me who it was that played in it. Um, oh shit, what was the dude's name? And I looked it up, and it was that movie. I don't know, Brian. He's a creepy neighbor. He was talking about how he wandered over into his neighbor's house party and uh, talked to Ethan, Xana, and Kaylee, and he follows Maddie on Instagram. I mean, he follows Madison Mogan and then another Madison who has a similar last name to her. Let's see, what does Madison's name equal? Let's see, M would be like the 13th letter of the alphabet. I don't know anything. Yes, Cheryl. Yeah, he's the wanderer, creepy neighbor, whatever you wanna call it. See, John was pissed he got rejected at the food truck. Within an hour, he changed clothes, knew the girls were home, went directly to the second floor. The girl on the way up to car, Ethan. Okay, but I mean, Ricky, honestly, that could have happened like that, but the girls were on the 3rd floor. And it was, Ethan and Xana were on the 2nd floor. But yeah, your theory, I mean, it could have happened like that. I said from the beginning, whenever we watched the food truck video, that it looked like the girls stitched him. Okay, Xana woke up, big fight. They recognized him. They had ran. Okay, entered on 2nd in the back. Yeah, I mean, that is a good theory, honestly. And so, you know what's weird? See, when he made a Facebook post a while ago saying, I wish I could buy a big enough speaker for my house to get the cute girls' attentions across the street. That's what I'm saying, Phil. He's very weird. Okay, equals 147. Okay, Harmony, how did you come up with that number? That could be innocent too. Anybody know Knife Guy's name from September? I seen where he got arrested, Tad. I don't remember what his name was though. I don't know if he would have had anything to do with it because I believe the knife that he had was just like a folding pocket knife. I don't think it was a fixed blade knife. Hey Tanya, how are you? No calculator, but basically each letter or number add up so they reduce down the single digits. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned that movie the other night. It was I can't remember the guy that plays in it, but they had asked me if I'd seen it, and I had to go look it up because I couldn't remember if I'd seen it or not. Can I zoom in on the balcony? Yeah, let me grab the picture again real quick. But there are South Texas. If I'll show the tree first before I zoom in, because whenever I pulled it up, I just zoomed in on it on the balcony, didn't pay attention to the trees. But there are red berries on the tree right there close to it. So here's the tree right here on the right. You can see all the red berries. And then I'll zoom in on it. And if I go in too far, it gets like super blurry. Okay, so follow along here more than the trees. Okay. About two young guys try to commit the perfect murder. Okay, you sent a better one, F bomb mom. Let me go check my email. Okay, look at the edge. Someone wiped their muddy shoes on the edge. Okay, South Texas, she says she sent a better one. So let me go grab it and see if it's not as blurry as this one. If it is, I'll bring it up and then see if we can see where you're talking about the mud is. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I want. Damn it. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. All right, it's gonna take it a second to come up. But it does, I see what you're saying though, South Texas, like this little area right here where it looks like there's mud and dirt and stuff like that. Now, alien dog, someone said that they thought that was the dog bed. From his shoes, see no mud that high. Yeah, that's what it looks like right there. Unless the boards are rotting, but let me grab this other picture real quick and see if it's any better. John was a wrestler, hunter, doctor's son, unadopted. Freaky. All right, let's see. Which one do I have pulled up here? Hold on, y'all. Let me zoom out. Okay. All right, let me exit off of this one and I'm gonna pull up this other one. And that way I can flip back and forth between the two. Okay. So yeah, you can see. Oh shit. I can't. Hold on, y'all. I'm moving stuff around. Thank you, Tanya. Ryan Gosling is who I was trying to think of. I had to look him up that night when they had asked me about the movie. All right, so this is what South Texas was talking about. It looks like it is muddy, dirty, like somebody stomped their feet off or something like that. It's two shoeless apart. I mean, that, I wonder though if they could have got up there from the ground. Someone did ask Creepy Chef how he got the wound on his hand. Miss Honeypenny, I never did watch his interview. Okay, about a week later, cops would not see it. I mean, they could have got up there that way. I mean, the berries from the tree make sense on the deck. Um, but the mud, like how like South Texas said, how are you gonna get mud way up here? Yeah, Nina, I'm gonna have to. I haven't watched yet. I still haven't read his book that he put out on Reddit. And just the dude is like super suspect to me. Okay, nothing relevant matches Xana's name, but it did match same number as God's daughter. Yeah, Jim J, I'm gonna have to, I guess. I don't know, but that's interesting though, South Texas, about the dirt or mud or whatever it is right here. Semi homicide here. See the guy butchered his own hands. Oh God, Tonka. Uh, I think they went through the window in bedroom 3. So through this bedroom window? Oh no, the screen was off the bottom one on the second floor. Protector 2. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because there was a cinder block or what looked to be like a half of a cinder block maybe, or a brick or something, underneath uh, that window where the screen was off, and then I wanna say there was something sitting on top of the brick, and it was almost like they used that to step up and over through the window, and then the screen was, like, laid off to the side. It was 5 girls, let them in and out. Killed the 3rd floor girls, went out and over that rail. I mean, that is a possibility, South Texas. Honestly, anything at this point's a possibility. And they never said anything about the ladder. I don't know if it was just I don't know what it would be doing there unless they had, like, a handyman or something like that that was there, um, that had been there doing work. Let's see what we got. Hey, Katie, how are you? Got some information shared. It's not related to the case, though. Okay, Katie, my email is at the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top up there. You can just grab the email and just send it to me if you want to, or do you wanna come up on panel? Reno, Mississippi. Oh, yes, I heard about her. She's been missing for what, like a few days now? Harbinger, that does seem like a cool job. It's just you have to be, uh, very methodical in what you're doing. Very, just very thorough, honestly, because like, a lot of stuff that a person would have to, uh, as far as pictures or whatever else, but then you also gotta think of what you may see whenever, you go into a scene like that, especially like one with this one here. Okay, so just heard she went missing the day after Dante. See, I don't remember what day it was that Dante went missing. I know he was only missing for a short time whenever they found him. And Jeffrey would rather be the homicide detective. But yeah, you couldn't have either, whether it be a detective or the CSI. You couldn't have a weak stomach. And it's one of those jobs that whatever you see, you can't unsee. Uh, yeah, South Texas, he's very, very suspicious. And maybe he had this trip that he's on planned uh, for a while. I don't know, or it could have just been like a spur of the moment thing. But it seems kind of weird that after all of a sudden he starts coming out and he does this interview and he's making YouTube channels and TikTok videos and all this and that that he leaves town. And then we'll do a picture of a white Hyundai Elantra and say that the killer is following him. Okay, killer's told Bethany, don't leave room. Wait, somebody asked about Dante. Hold on. Jim J. Dante was a boy that there was a rest stop up close to, it was in Placer County. And he had stopped there to get soil samples or something like that for some type of project that he was doing. and he ended up going missing. They were able to track his car to the rest area, and then they ended up finding him not far from where he went missing from in, like, a wooded area, and they had found him deceased, and I believe someone said that he had unalived himself, which could be just what police are saying because Placer County's very good at saying that, but we don't really know truthfully what happened to him. Okay, Kylie's was August 6th, Trinity November the 9th, Dante December the 7th, Chloe December the 8th. Wow. Just there was September and October that there wasn't a kid in that area that went missing. Detective. Patty, that's what I was saying earlier. They should turn it over to the FBI or the state police, preferably the FBI though, because there's more experience there with handling something like this. Find the vape shop owner. What? Um, was it JLR went into the vape shop on one of his videos and he went in and asked about the guy if he was there, he would like to talk to him. I want to say that the lady that was in there told JLR that he doesn't work there anymore. Jeffrey, did he say that, or did the lady tell him that he quit? The the vape shop guy quit? Yeah, I heard they didn't want to talk. Yeah, I heard her telling that she didn't want to talk, and neither did the guy either. But I could have swore I heard her. Maybe I misheard it then. See, Adam quit or was fired too from the bar. Yeah, because it's been said that Adam no longer works at the bar. I think he was a manager. Yeah, didn't he tell Brian Enton that he was the manager of the vape shop? Hey, Ashes, how are you? Pictures of the car the police put up. Enters in. It's a Hyundai Elantra. Look at the picture. Look, it's a Toyota. Wait, Ashes, which car are you talking about? Hey, Shells, how are you? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Jeffrey, I remember you telling us that you had called and asked for him, and they said that he didn't work there anymore. You're welcome, Shells. And before I forget, because I know someone had mentioned it in chat earlier, the Christmas chat thing that we're gonna do, which is now the 22nd, but it'll be, I'm gonna do it. Trying to think, cause I gotta go somewhere tomorrow, but I'm trying to think of what time. Hold on one second, y'all. Give me just one second. All right. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Well, it's where I'm at now, like I said, it's the 22nd. So it'll be December the 22nd at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, go look at Plunder because it looked like Adam. It looked like he was at the bar. Okay, yeah, Nina, I'll have to check her her video out tonight. Okay. Anyone believe Jackass drove 5.5 hours from 1:30 AM after uh honestly, South Texas? I don't believe he did it unless he might have been trying to get out of town for some certain reason. Not saying that he's done anything wrong or that he's guilty of the murder or anything like that, but that would be my only thought of why he was, especially on a Sunday morning. Let's see, so what time is that again? Okay, GMJ, what time is it where you're at? Nina is James, Nina posted right above Pickle Me Elmo. Nina, can you see James Warren in chat? He's saying he can't see you. Okay, so it's 5:15 PM. All right, let's see. Okay, and Jim, it's Friday, right? No, it would be Thursday. See. So damn, Jim, you're 17 hours ahead of me? So it'll be about 1 o'clock your time, Jim. Hey, Vapor, how are you? It'd be interesting to see how many parents pull their kids from that school, kids leave on their own. Honestly, I don't think that a whole lot of them are gonna go back for the spring semester. See. Yeah, Jim, around that time. I'm trying to see, 1 o'clock this afternoon would be 12 hours. No, you're 16 hours ahead of me. You're the same time zone as Crime Crazy. It'll be 10 o'clock in the morning your time, GMJ. Okay, give me a second. Let me go. All right. Okay, so Nina, you can't see James? Because he's saying he can't see you either. Okay, thank you, Jim. Let's see. Check red flag. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, let me go to my email now. Hey, Izzy. How are you? Was it gonna suck? The white car is then waiting on the girls, and it looks like a white Toyota. Okay, I'm trying to get these pictures pulled up. I've got 3 screenshots to show real quick. Oh shit, these are not in. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta find Troll's text for a second. 'Cause he's telling me to do it in a certain order. Shit. Okay, so go from the bottom to the top, he said. This one, give me just a second, y'all, because he's telling me there's a certain order that I have to go through to show y'all. This DNA can tell if it's a male or female. Yeah, it should be able to. Okay, exit off of this. Troll wants to send me these complicated emails, y'all. Give me just one second. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So I gotta pull this one up first. Hey, Deal, how are you? All right. So let's see if y'all can figure out who this person is. All right. Do y'all see the guy in the hoodie? Because these pics are supposed to be from the day of the murder. Let me zoom in. Okay, before he got in the car with Murphy. So you are saying it looks like Jack D? Last name Decor, about the right age as Jack D, father in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and that's where. Yeah, Patty, his parents live in Coeur d'Alene. Jack D's does. Let's see. Okay, Jack D, the jacket is the one Maddie was wearing that night. You think? I don't know, it's hard to tell from back here. I don't know, because at first I thought it might have been hoodie guy. Let me go back this way. All right, so it says breaking a homicide is being investigated on King Road by the Moscow Police Department. Like I said, this was the day of the murders. I don't know if he was down here talking to the police, maybe, or if he was walking, if it is Jack D walking from his house, because he would have been coming from that way. You know, clues with legs are more muscular than skinny Jack D. So maybe that was Jack D and he was walking up to the house. Okay, where is this pic in relation to the house? Okay, so Brian, this is the street that the boy's walking on, right here. Oh shit, I can't zoom in too much. Let me zoom out. Okay, so this blue and white house, the murders where the murders happened at, it's right where this black SUV was at. Because they didn't tow the SUV out of the driveway, but the SUV was in the driveway of the house. And these cops were right here at the corner of the road, because there's a house up here. So they're at the corner of the King Road and Queen Road. I wish they could have gotten, I don't know who took the picture, but it would have been nice if they could have gotten a picture of his face. So there's the hoodie guy. You're welcome, Brian. Let's see, not the killer. I mean, check this. My Jay-Z, how are you? All right, so there's the hoodie guy, and then we're gonna go back. Let me zoom back in on this dude. I mean, is he wearing the same thing as what hoodie guy was wearing? Yes, I believe he is, y'all. Look at that. It looks like he's wearing the same thing. All right, hold on. Let me look at something on this picture. Is that a glove on his hand? On his left hand? I think that may be hoodie guy. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, little baby, and I'll send them over to you real quick. Let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just gonna forward them over to her. Crazy. Sofa. But do we know that for a fact, though, Jeffrey? That that's where he was at? Yeah, I'm inclined to say Jackass, but I wouldn't bet on it. I'm gonna say either Jackass or I'm sorry, Jackass or Jack D. But it's just weird. You can see it what looks like in this picture, a white hoodie out from under his jacket. He's got a black jacket on, black pants, white shoes. And then this is hoodie guy the night that they were walking to the food truck. Nina, if I'm not mistaken, someone said that he had dyed his hair. That if you look at him in the vigil video, it looks like it's darker than what we've previously seen. I mean, it looks to me like the same thing. They're wearing the same thing, but without being able to see the face, we can't say 100%. So it's either gonna be Hoodie Guy or Jack D. How can y'all tell his shoes though? It's hard to tell. I mean, they could be different, but I don't know. He's wearing a glove. Can't see the right hand. I don't know. I hadn't either, Jeffrey. My husband just found them and sent them to me. Okay, let me check my email. All right, I'm gonna take this one down and go grab the one that White Little Baby has sent because she sent me a side by side, so it'll be easier to see it. Okay, when Jack D picks up the dog, that outfit looks similar. I believe he had to go get the dog from the animal shelter. All right, let me grab this picture here and then I will be able to zoom in on it. at this. 1 second, y'all. Wait, where did it go now? Ow. All right. One second. Okay. Can y'all see this one a little bit better? See him on opinion, LE investigating. Should look at shoe print size. Izzy, that is true, honey. I mean, it very well could be uh, Jack D. Then again, it could be Hoodie Guy. It's hard to tell, so we honestly cannot say 100% which one it is. Blue Elvis, the one on the left is from the day of the murders. The one on the right is from that earlier that morning when the hoodie guy was walking with Kaylee and Maddie to the food truck. Okay, check email. Okay, 1 second, James. Let me look. But it's weird he's got gloves on like he's trying to hide his hands. But still, we can't say 100%. Okay. So this is when he got Murphy. Okay, let me screenshot this. One second. This one, though, he's got a white shirt with a black hood and black pants. And hold on 1 second, y'all, because I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to get this sent to my email. Okay. Yeah, it's the one that you sent to me, James. Let me grab it real quick, y'all, out of my email. When he picks Murphy up, he's got a white or maybe a cream colored shirt on with a black hood and black pants. Picture, see, it would have been early. Which one, Vapor? Which picture are you talking about? Black jacket. All right, looks shorter to me. It sits at the jacket. Oh, wait. Yes, I want to leave this. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let me get this one pulled up. Okay, so here is Jack D with Murphy. I'll zoom it in a little bit. Let's see. Made it to my 30. South Texas, you have a good morning. Car jacket, Jack D's fits like he got it at Nordstrom. And we learned what he did. I mean, I don't know, Brian. That the conversation that Maddie had with Adam is something that I wish we knew what all was said. Let's see. I believe the killer can't sleep and is looking out the window constantly. So, Alien Dog, you think he may still be in the area? Vapor, I don't know. James, you know what time of the day Jack D picked the dog up? South Texas? That's a good question. He said two more Jack D. Okay, let me grab them real quick. Okay. This one. This one. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just need to crop these two real quick. Where's the other one? All right. Let me get these emailed to myself, and then I'm gonna pull these up. All right. Take this one down and go grab these two. Jen, how are you? Thank you, Alien Dog. Okay, let me grab these two real quick. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Clear up. Oh. Okay, thank you, White Little Baby. All right, it may take these other two a second to come through that I sent to myself. Okay, here they are. So I'll pick a Jack D with dog and his mom. Yeah, Cheryl, that's the one that I'm fixing to show. Here in just 1 second. I'm just downloading them now. All right. Let's see if there's anything. Hey, Lee with Love, how are you? Okay, so we're gonna bring this one up. That was- Wait, who said that Jack D was trying to hurt Murphy? Okay. Alright, so no, deal, I have the picture here. There's the one with him and Murphy. Okay, let's see. 1 second. Let's see, what are these? Let me see what kind these are. Let me go to the other picture. No, that's not it. Yes, those are Nikes. Yes, Nina, there is. It's right there. It's white. It's right there on the side. What do you mean, Nina? That's the wrong shoe. It's not the same shoes that is in the picture of Hoodie Guy, no, but I'm pretty sure people have more than one pair of shoe, possibly. Hold on. Let me go find this other picture. Okay, this is the one you're talking about, Nina? That's what I'm saying. Just because they're not the same shoes on 2 different days, I mean, he could possibly have more than one shoe. But yeah, I mean, you can see the swoop right there on it. And I'm not saying that this dude over here is a Hoodie Guy or if this is Jack, but what I'm saying is this picture right here is Jack D. This picture right here on the right is Hoodie Guy going to the food truck. I mean, yeah, 2 people can have the same pair of shoes. Like I said a minute ago, if Ellie would have did their due diligence with Murphy, Jack wouldn't have got him back so fast. They should have gone over him with fine tooth comb. Yeah, they just claimed that he didn't have any evidence on him. I don't know how they checked him. They took him to an animal shelter. And I'm sure animal shelters have vets, but did an FBI agent or any type of law enforcement, I wonder if they went to the animal shelter while somebody was looking over him. Because they, poor little Murphy, they come out quick and said that there was no evidence on him. Alright, so let me go back to this picture. Is this the one where you can see the Nike swoop on it? I don't think you can see it on that one. It's this one. I mean, he's got the same thing. Him and his mom both have the same thing. There's carved the hood up and all that. So it's gonna be the same day both of them were taken. Wait, Nina, this picture here is not Jack D? This right here, this dude with the picture of Murphy is Jack D. Nina, this picture right here is Jack D. The other photo? Okay, hold on, wait. This one? This bullshit if he walked out of the house. He has evidence on him. At least not check Murphy correctly. I know, Vapor. I mean, they have just. Is this the one you're talking about, Nina? They have just got where like they're clearing everybody too quickly. Yeah, they should have. Okay, yeah, Nina, this is the one. The one on the left right here is the day of the murders. But yeah, they should have. I'm sure FBI's got to have someone within their departments that check animals for evidence. Like, there's got to be someone. So I'm wondering if they brought someone in to look over him, check his collar, uh, toenails, to see if maybe he jumped up on this person and scratched them or anything like that. Takes the word cleared way too seriously. Now, J Lord, I understand, like, whenever they clear someone, they can always come back and bring them back in and re-interview them. But the fact that they just even use the word clear that quickly is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, they should have just, checked poor little Murphy from head to toe, collar, like I said, even in his mouth. His toenails, his feet, just everywhere. They should have checked him. Yeah, Gina, that's what I read too, that he didn't have any evidence on him, but they didn't, uh, which I doubt they were going to anyway. They didn't specify on what they did. They say online lynch mobs forming against people as well. They said that. Wait, J Lord, they see online lynch mobs forming against people is why they said that. That's why they said that they cleared them. That easy? Is that what you're saying? Because clearing someone that easy is a way to get a lynch mob started. Because if you think about it, look how quick they cleared the hoodie guy. And he was literally, if Dylan and Bethany did not see them whenever they got home, hoodie guy was one of the one of the last two people that had saw him alive. Him and the person that gave him a ride home. To have shorter hair on the one picture, maybe they shaved him. Oh, I don't know if Mom, they could have. Jail at the house without walking through blood. He would have his DNA. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is Jack D or if this is the hoodie guy in this picture. We can't be 100% sure on either one of them because we don't see his face. But it's weird how whoever this is wearing almost the same clothes that the hoodie guy was wearing on the way to the food truck that night with Maddie and Kaylee. Okay, F-bomb mom, thank you. Okay, let me check my email real quick, y'all. Okay, hoodie guy actually had white Nikes on with the red swoops, it looks like the red swoosh on it. Let's see, let me check this other one out real quick. F-bomb mom, I got both of yours. Let me see what this one is real quick. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Discrepancies. Okay, what is this? Hold on, y'all. Okay, so JD, ex-boyfriend of K. Social media discrepancies. Family says 100% A-okay, but the dog and what Adam possibly told him and living across the street. JS's neighbor or friend, rumored food truck hoodie guy, and the footage that follows, along with rumors about kicked out of this and that. Then you got the Shiv, which is a neighbor, made claims that then edited. You got the frat house, which is a neighbor, rumors from 4chan. Let's see, Q, which is Dylan's boyfriend, out of territory. Let's see, Jake, Maddie's boyfriend, out of territory. Survivors asleep, may 911 call with help of frat. An SK, Snapchat photo unknown of mask. Who and what am I missing at the most basic level? This is something that someone had posted, and then it was sent to me in a text message. Wait, J-Lord, Murphy didn't wear a collar? So Moscow allows animals in their town without rabies shots or anything like that? Not in most pictures. Okay. Paper. Oh, shoot. Let's see. I mean, he has a collar on in this one. Hold on, let me pull it back up. I mean, I wouldn't think that a city or even a town like Moscow would allow a dog without, especially inside of the city limits, uh, they would allow a dog to be there without rabies tags. Yeah, he has a collar on in this one. You can see it right there. Moscow is anti-vax, even with rabies shots, Leave with Love? And Deal, yes, he is super cute. I'd never seen a golden doodle until him. Andy, rabies tags are just whenever your dog gets rabies shots, they give you a tag with a number on it. Uh, okay, Leave with Love. I thought you were serious there for a second. But anyway, Andy, I don't know if you're in the US or not, but here, if you get your dog a rabies shot, then they give you a tag that you put on the dog's collar, and then that way, if the dog goes anywhere with you other than than your house, people around you or, whenever you're out and about with a dog will, know that they have had their rabies shots. If he happens to bite someone, uh, there's proof of their rabies shots. That's what I was thinking, Izzy, that I don't think they would allow a dog without rabies vaccinations. And then they would have to wear their tag on their collar. You have to have rabies tags in public. Yeah, that's how it is here too. Well, not where I'm at because where we're at, we don't have a leash law. But in the cities here in Louisiana, you have to have rabies. If you go out of state, you have to have the tags and a health certificate. Kaylee was shopping for dog insurance? Where did you hear that at, Lord? I've never heard that. Right, and which I mean, it's hard to see if he has tags on his collar. Uh, I mean, he's a hairy dog, so he very well could have them on his collar, especially if she's traveling a lot with him, going from Coeur d'Alene down to Moscow, and then, she's going, uh, was planning on going down to Texas with him and all that. Dog insurance. Oh, for veterinarian visits. Okay, I see. Asking about health insurance for dogs. Okay. My baby is chipped in her neck. Yeah, a lot of people get their dogs chipped too. Okay, Sipa. Yes, y'all, Murphy is super cute though. I've never seen a golden doodle until I saw him. So he is a very, very cute little dog. All right, let's see. Hold on, Sipa. Let me see what you got. What's this? Two more. Sifa, were you able to determine if they were the same clothes? Hold on, I'm gonna pull these up. Yeah, it was near the time looking. Oh yeah, Lord, I remember seeing where she had posted a thing asking about a new roommate whenever she moved down to Austin. And she had mentioned that she had, her little dog and all that. I mentioned, just look at my Twitter. Okay, Libcom, can you post your Twitter handle in the chat? Or let me, because I think you're following a different one than what mine is. Because I don't think the one mine that I have is following you. Let me see. I bet you my bot doesn't work. Thank you, white little baby. Okay, Libcom, can you grab that link right there for Twitter that Nightbot just posted and just see if that's the one that you're following? Dang, work it out. Yes, Jim, you need a Twitter. It's not that hard to work. All right, let me grab these that Sifa just sent. One second, y'all. Her dog. Yeah, Nina, that's what I've heard too, that because he co-owned it with Kaylee. And I heard that the little dog was sent over to the animal shelter and then he was picked up from there. Okay, did you see the TikTok I sent you? F-bomb mom, I pulled it up, but it didn't go to anything. The link didn't. Hey, Ned, how are you? Wait, where did the picture go that Sifa? I think this is it. Okay, one second. Hey Lisa, how are you? Police say there is no link. Bullshit too. Designer dogs. What say Murphy is that doodles are just cute. They are not protectors. Yeah, he is super cute. Remember to include those or in your Christmas thoughts. Much love. Lee would love you. Have a good night, honey. Please show the end of the video and focus on the reflection behind the girls. Tanya, yeah, I saw it. You can see the lights, the tail lights. I'd actually played that one night on my live, and we were trying to compare the back of it, the tail lights, to other vehicles to see if maybe they had matched. Okay. Blue Elvis. All right, so Sifa had, I don't know exactly what he had done to the picture. He could tell you more about that, but he, I guess, enhanced it or something to see about the pants, but he's doing something else to it now. Sifa, what did you do to this picture? The county returns my checks. Oh, wow, baby boop. For me, who was shotgunning the beer on the roof. I mean, it could be Jeffrey. It's just, I mean, we really can't say for sure because we can't see their face. Okay, so Sifa said that he enhanced and kept the color in the picture. So yeah, it could be. I mean, we don't know if Jack D was up at the house or about to go up to the house or what. One second, y'all. All right. Let me drop this down. Give me just a second, y'all. All right. Let's see, what is this? Cops have to say someone is cleared when they don't have enough evidence put together to name them as a suspect. Let's see, to imagine them getting out through the test and sorting out color his hair. All right, let me just catch up here real quick, y'all. F-bomb mom, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Like, there's just a lot of weird stuff that goes on up there. All right, I want to drop my link again if anybody would like to come up. He looks so much better with dark hair. Okay, was his, wait, why was his hair first darker, now it's red? I think it's darker now. When he was younger, I've seen pictures of him and um, it was like super red. But I think now it's darker. For Chihuahuas, how are you? Yeah, so, girl. It's the village of the town. Yeah, Brian, that's when the pictures of him with the glasses on is when he was It's when he was younger, he had, like, this super red hair. Email. Okay, Sifa, hold on one second. Is this another picture, Sifa? The funeral things grown delicate, handsome, and loud. Okay, let's see. What happened to the 2 Davids? I don't know. I mean, there's some people are still talking about them and bringing them up, but alright, let me download this one 'cause I think someone else brought this up. Hey, Nene, how are you? Alright, so let's show this one first. Wait, where did my picture every time I download a picture now, it goes to a different place and I have to hunt for it. What the heck? One second, y'all. I'm trying to get this picture pulled up that Sifa just sent. Okay. Okay, Sifa, what does this say on here on the picture? Alien Dog, that's where they're going to for the most part, but sometimes they go into my pictures folders. Okay, same pouch. Okay. Alright, so same pockets. Okay, yeah, I couldn't read the bottom. I could read same, I just couldn't read the bottom one. Alright, so Sifa, you think it's the same jacket? Okay. I don't know, y'all. It's so hard to tell. Look at the other one. I sent an email. Okay, let me go to it real quick. Drop this one and grab this one. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Let me get this one. I gotta find where it went to. My card. Alright. Person on the left is someone that was walking up the street towards the house the morning that the murders happened. And the one on the right is the hoodie guy from the food truck video. Okay, so now, Sifa, what did you do to this picture? Out of time, what do you mean? Do we have any proof? He was walking with the girls at like 1 something in the morning. The girls he was seen with them on the food truck camera. They get into a car and then he walks down that sidewalk and goes around a corner. You tell me in an email? Well, I didn't read what the email said. I just took the picture. Okay, hard to tell. Look. No, you just said something about the pouch being the same and then fading. That's all you said. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I thought that the hoodie guy's jacket in the food truck video was black. All right, I'm zooming in. Where am I zooming in, Sifa? Okay, so Sifa, stay where I'm at on it. Hoodie guy on right, JD on left picture. I know, Izzy, it's just so hard to tell if it's him on that left picture. All right, let me see. I don't know if I still have the food truck video. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I have to go down here real quick. All right, give me just a second. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta remember where I put it at though. Dear God, I got 60 different items in hoodie guy's folder. Just Google it. So give me just 1 second and I'll pull them back up, okay? I gotta find this, let me go to this one and look. One second, y'all. I'm just gonna pull it up here. All right. And I'm gonna mute it because we don't need the sound. Can everybody see that okay? Oh, shit. I just need, see if it'll play it. All right, I don't care about this. I just need the food truck part of it. Making sure it's easy could be involved, you know, it's just, I mean, it does look brown there. I don't know, I just always thought that it was black for some reason. I can't zoom in on it, but I mean, it does look brown. I don't know why, I just always thought that it was black. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second, y'all. Wait, little baby. You think your brain is fried. Damn it, I did not mean to drop that down. I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to hit another button over here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was black. Okay. Oh, thank you, Brian. No, Jeffrey, I'm sorry, I just had to mute for a second. My husband was trying to tell me something. Welcome back, Sybil. Let's see. The guy in the pic could be George, not Jack. I don't know. Without being able to see a face to say it's Jack D for sure, I I mean, I can't say that it's him for sure. Marlene, how are you? And Christine, how are you tonight? Chris M, how are you? I know, Ted, my head, I'm like White Widow, baby. My brain is fried, honestly. There is so much going on with this case. Keister Bunny, how are you? Like Christmas shopping. Oh, Lord, I know jackets at this point. Keister Bunny, that is too funny. Okay. Yes, y'all go hit the like button for me, please. Y'all don't mind. Welcome. See, Keister's best at trying. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. I say I'm good at crocheting, catching up. Okay, that sounds like fun, Marlene. Okay, his outer coat is black. That's the light hitting it overexposed on the camera. Yeah, I thought this whole time, y'all, that it was black. I mean, it does look brown there when it's in the light. Encyclopedia of True Crime and the Unknown, how are you? Thank you, Chris M. Oh, Tad, I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me. Yeah, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anyone in chat coming in. But remember, Jaya said she stole and Maddie for sure. Yes, he did say that, F-bomb mom. I don't know why, I just always like I said, I always thought that the jacket he had on in that video, um, was black, and and maybe it's 'cause, like, when he was walking from where he was talking to the Joe V guy, and he walks towards the car, um, it at that point looked black also. Okay, Lisa, I will, honey, thank you. Email last one of the pic, guys, I swear to God. I'm also trying to hide from managers. Sifa, you're gonna get yourself fired. All right, let me go back to my email. And Ted, yes, they do need justice. They really do. They need justice. They need an explanation. Um, they need closure. Hey, Sammy Joe, how are you? You know, Sifa is taking a huge chance on getting fired while sending these pictures to us. See, have you seen the video on Dr. Thrifty's channel? No, Nene, I haven't. I've never heard of Dr. Thrifty's channel. Shows a clip of a sus guy looking at the bar in town. I couldn't clip. Okay, since you couldn't clip it, Nene, I'm gonna write that channel name down and I will go look at it because I've never heard of it. Hold on one second. Okay. Chris Sim is actually 2:30 in the morning. Wait, Jeffrey, who's new? Let's see. Can't wait till Christmas chaos. Sammy Joe, me neither. I had to get out in that mess today, go to town and buy some Christmas stuff. Uh, didn't like it, I can tell you. Other two. Oh, Gina, no, we ain't getting no good weather. We're getting horrible weather, cold weather. Oh, damn, Sifa, I gotta figure out which one of these. Shit. Hold on. I gotta go back to Sifa's email because I don't remember. Okay, this one's got writing on it. Okay, yeah, I see it because I just opened your email and just downloaded the picture from there. I didn't like click on the picture and look at it. So let me go pull it back up. Okay. Oh, son, I love you too. All right. All right, now, Sifa, you're gonna have to explain what you did with this one also. Let's see. What the hell is downloading? Wait, I don't want this downloading. Was will download. Okay. Hey, Crime Solver, how are you? Okay, I'm in Tennessee and our great weather is supposed to move in. Hopefully, Encyclopedia, we don't get any snow down here, but it's supposed to be like cold. Like they're saying the wind chill is supposed to be in the negatives. See, I'm gonna have a stroke. Mom read it. I read what, Sifa? Hold on. Over. So I put the description. To look at. Hey, Candy, how are you? I'm sorry, Sifa. I didn't look at the reading either. All right, so on the picture, it says, look at the fading of the hoodie pouch where his hands are in the right compared to the fading on the left. So I need to zoom in about right there, right? Okay, so Jeffrey thinks the dude on the left is the guy shotgun in the beer on the roof. I think left dude is wearing a backpack. Could he be? I know that's he's got a hood on the back of his jacket. All right, let me check my email real quick. One second, y'all. Pick on the left. Candy is the morning of the murders. The guy, whoever this is, we don't even know who it um, is actually walking up the street, going up to the house. Okay, you're killing me. Wait, hold on. Wait, where did Jim J go? Okay. J Lord. You think Adam's kind of hot? Let me zoom back out. And plus, the one on the left is in the daytime. The one on the right is nighttime. So I don't know if that would have anything to do with the way the pictures look also. Okay, for all those who have been or are still stressed out with Christmas shopping, be blessed that you have someone to shop for. Yes, yeah. Yes, and baby boop, that is true, what you just said. Okay, I would say I'd make a video on it myself, but suck at describing English isn't my first language to everyone. Well, Sifa, if you want to do a video on it, um, and you need help with that, all you gotta do is let me know. Candy, the one on the left is the hoodie guy as he's walking with the girls to the food truck. The one on, or I'm sorry, the one on the right. The one on the left, we don't really know who it is. Some think it's Jack D's, some think it's the hoodie guy, some think it's Jack D's roommate. All right, and let me go see if I can find. I'm about to take this down so I can find the other picture of. Let's see, is this it? Let me pull this one up because there may be some people who didn't see it. The heck. All right, so this is the picture the morning of the murders. It says a homicide is being investigated on King Road by the Moscow Police Department, and this is the guy that was in the picture on the left, walking up towards the house. Let's see. Did you at least understand me? Yes, Sifa, I understood what you were saying. And like I said, if you want to make a video on it, I mean, I can help you with how to put it and all that. Alright, so let me go. This is the dude, and I do have there's a side by side. The one on the left is the one walking towards the house the morning of the murders. The one on the right is the hoodie guy walking to the food truck with Kaylee and Maddie. Nina, you're talking about the picture on the left? Let's see. Oh, wait, J-Lord is what stalking? Is Brian? No, must have got lost. He's not. I believe he's from Florida. Brian Hoffman, aren't you from Florida? Let's see. Do we have a pic of Ethan's brother? Uh, I I think I don't have it on my computer, but I should be able to find it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh no, J Lord. Someone was asking if Brian Hoffman was from Australia. Let's see. I don't have it on my computer, but I remember uh looking for a picture of Ethan. Let's see. I remember seeing one of Hunter on Google. Let's see. I need a good one. All right, Sifa. Charles said to check your Twitter message. All right, where is that picture at? Okay, thank you, Sybil. All right, let me go to email. Yes, HBG. I was trying to find the one that I'd seen when I was looking for a picture of Ethan to put on my thumbnails. Let's see, I'm kind of glad I don't know how many times Mom reads my messages and wonders what the hell she just read. Sifa, for the most part, I can understand everything that you're saying. All right. Let me download this one. This was actually Chrome Crazy, the one I was about to grab and was going to have to um, crop it out because I didn't know who the other. I think that's their dad, I believe, but I didn't want to pull him up. So thank you for sending this to me. Did the damn thing download? Oh, I know, like Chrome Crazy. All I got to do is think it, and you have it ready for me. Yes, Nina, I am. This damn thing is not. There it goes. Now it decides it wants to download. All right. Exit off it. this. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull Hunter's picture up here in just one second. Okay. Share. Okay. It should be coming up. See, my kids have to suffer. My autocorrect always messes my words up. Yeah, James, I don't think Nina could see you either. I don't know if one of y'all have the other blocked or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can't this is Hunter. Membership out. Annette, I'm gonna have to email you. Um, I need to write your last name down. Hold on one second. Because there is a way that you can talk to. Wait, where did Annette's? Oh, there it goes. There's a way you can talk to YouTube directly through chat. So I may have to send you the steps how to get to the chat. And then that way you can talk to them there. Okay. Is this the hunter that just moved his head on? Brian, that was Hunter. That's Ethan's triplet. I actually, hold on. I think I got the picture of the dude. Give me a second. I believe I threw that picture in the car folder. Let's see. I think this is it. Okay, now this dude, when was this picture taken? Can't see a date on it. But this guy's got short hair. Hold on. All right. Okay, one second. I'm crazy. Let me go check it. Okay. Nina, is there any way you can check your block list to see if maybe you've got James Warren blocked? Because he's saying he can't see you in chat. And he checked his block list and he said he didn't have you on it. You're welcome, Jeffrey. All right, let me check this email right. Crime Crazy? I don't believe so. I don't think he does. I haven't seen. Let me respond back to this real quick, y'all. Take me like 2 seconds. All right. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did she have you blocked, James? No, Nina, he's not a mod. Hold on, wait. All right, I'm fixing to pull this picture up that Crime Crazy just sent to me. I want to get y'all's opinion on it. All right, so do y'all think the dude on the roof could be the one walking up the road? All right, Jeffrey does. All right, someone said another group that show watcher on roof. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Is there a video that shows his face? Like, I can't tell. Why does people gotta wear white shoes? They get dirty too damn easy. Maybe let's see. Really answer. Hold on, Jim J. I'm about to pull the picture up so I can get y'all's opinion on it. All right, let me. Tell James I don't know. I may have accidentally blocked. Okay, so James, Nina said to let you know that she doesn't know she may have accidentally blocked you. She's not good with tech. And Candy, I do too. I literally hate white shoes. I don't see the purpose in making white shoes. They get dirty too easy. All right, let me find my picture real quick. Okay. So, Chrome Crazy just sent me this picture. And she's got it circled where she wants you guys to look. And it shows hoodie guy in the picture, and it looks like he has glasses on. All right, so I'm gonna zoom in enough. It does kind of look like glasses right here, like the outer frame of it over here. This side, it seems like there may be a little bit, which would be his left side. All right, let me check something real quick. Y'all let me know. Yes, Miller, I can see you. How are you? Okay, if you squint at picture. Let me see, Jim. I may be able to zoom in on it a little bit for you. But I don't want to zoom in too much and then make it too blurry that you can't see it. Okay. Wait, what did Sifa say? Hold on. I had to change your phrases depending on what goes. Wait, why was we holding up White Widow Baby? Oh, never mind. Check your email. Hold on, y'all. I'm so behind right now. 2 seconds. Alright. Hold y'all give me just 1 second, let me check this email. Uh, can't tell what that kinda does look like glasses, though. Alright, so, B-Fly, how are you? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think that this dude, hoodie guy, is wearing glasses. Can't see glasses, 2 in the shot, but on video moving, I don't see any. Okay, so James doesn't think, Nene don't think, Jeffrey don't think. Alright, so about even. 42. J-Lord, if you look on his right side, you can see what looks like the frame. You can see like you can see through the lens at the angle that his head is. And if I zoom it in anymore, I'm afraid it's gonna be too blurry for y'all to be able to tell it all. Yeah, it's hard to tell on his left side, Jim J. If you know for sure if he is, but on that right side it does look like, and I think it's just how the angle of his head is, and you can see straight through the lens to behind him. Yeah, Jeffrey, you can it's like you can see through the lens of his glasses. When I checked. Background, that's window behind him. Okay, I mean it could be. I haven't if Hoodie Guy is Jack S, I haven't seen any pictures with him or of him with glasses on. See, Mom, where you pickle me Elmo's. Okay, let me find there. 1 second. Okay, if you go back to where he had his hat backwards and before he put his hood on. Okay, so he didn't have glasses on. Okay, thank you, Pickle Me Elmo. Oh, no glasses. And it just could be, you know, the window behind him and the way he's got his head tilted and all that. That could be what it is as well. Concrete Angel's trying to find her emoji with the eyepiece. He looks straight at the camera at one point. Yeah, I didn't remember him having glasses on in the video. Jeffrey, allegedly. Future Value, how are you? He's a real friend actually looking out for him. I mean, yeah, Future Value, when I first seen uh, the food truck video, I thought something was up with him. Then whenever the other video came out and I see them all walking together and talking together and, you know, the girls are right beside of him and they're not ignoring him or anything like that, then it kinda changed my mind on him a little bit. I still think, though, that it's weird how whenever they got to the food truck that um they didn't talk to him, they didn't pay any attention to him, and it's almost like they ditched him. Let's see. The white car in the picture was determined to be something else. I heard. Okay, hold on, wait, let me see what encyclopedia is saying here. Okay, the white car in that picture was determined to be something else. I heard what kind it was a few days ago. I don't remember 100%. All right, so encyclopedia, which car are you talking about? All right, so let me get this off the screen. Trying to think if there was another picture I was needing to bring up. I don't think it was. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Grub truck short video with him. Okay, thank you, the suspect way. All right, who wants to come on panel? All right, let me grab a link real quick. Let's see. Everyone forgets the mean girl reputation. Yeah, but do we have and J Lord, is there any proof that they were mean girls? All right, Jurassic, I'm about to pull you up. Okay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So everybody's looking at the wrong person.
Okay, who do you think that possibly did this? Allegedly.
The oddball, the man who wasn't good enough to be in their circle, the man that hates women. Ethan was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. He has a
Okay.
God complex. That's why the dog wasn't harmed. He's saying, look what I could have done, but I didn't. Just like with the roommates downstairs.
Mhm.
Plus, he's sufficient with a knife. Maybe a taxidermist, maybe animal control, somebody that's around animals. You spell God backwards and it spells dog.
Right.
They were saying that the dog that got skinned, but the fur on the legs and the head were left, they just took
Right.
the piece off.
Off the body. Right.
To me, that's him saying, hey, I'm still here. Look what I did. He's intelligent but sloppy, but he was sufficient. Probably somebody who had not a whole lot of martial arts training, possibly former or current law enforcement officers' disgruntled son that couldn't get a date if he tried, wasn't good enough. Like I said, hates women, almost like he did this to put women on alert.
Okay. You wanna give me some initials?
Some initials, if I had some initials, I would. It's
Okay, so you don't know you don't have, like, a certain person, right? That coulda done it? That's just basically, like,
I
your
have
all of the
the
person?
right, right. The certain
Okay.
person who did it is going to be the person that has some kind of issues, some kind of a past, not so
Okay.
much criminal past, but some kind of hot-headed uh, a temper. Okay,
Mhm.
there's a trigger and then there's a switch. So whatever triggered him that night to get the confidence up to do this, he did.
Okay.
And
Um,
I would also say that he's probably maybe in the frat house, but I would think if he wasn't good enough for these women, this circle, That's also a pretty Mormon town, isn't it?
Mm, I,
You got
I honest,
you got a lot of churches. You got a lot of religious. It's close to Utah, so
right. I mean, I know that there's, a lot of Mormons do live in Utah. I don't know about the town of Moscow though. I know that there's, oh, what was the name of the church? Was it Christ Church? Was that it? That had the guy that was over it that um, thought that women should bow down to their husbands, and if they didn't, they would get punished by the husband at home and then the church or something like that. Is that what it was, Lori? Was Christ Church? Yeah, but
I
it's
know
it's so
I
it's
know the
it's not
Warren.
Mormon.
I know the
Uh,
Warren Jeffs thing wasn't. That was horrific.
mhm,
But this person just feels like they're not good enough, and this was a way to make that wrong or right. Maybe he
okay,
felt these girls. I believe that the stalker they're talking about is the killer, and
okay,
when they dismiss that, I think it will come out as I would have never thought. Of course, you would have never thought. That's the oddball. That's the nerd. That's the guy in the back that nobody wants. But it also took a lot of strength. Let's not forget that. I'm 6'5". Ethan was 6'4".
right. So it's gonna take a large person to overpower him, someone who's confident with a knife, uh,
Comfortable with that surroundings or comfortable with that house and confident enough to know that I mean, it
Are you
just
I'm
it's a
sorry, go
setup.
ahead.
It's a setup. This person knows everything. He knows the history with Kylie.
With Kaylee?
Kaylee, is it Kaylee?
Yeah, Kylie is Kylie Rodney, but yeah, K in this case, it's Kaylee.
Okay, I apologize for that.
Oh, no, no, you're fine.
I so we're dealing with somebody that has a lot of strength, but also is going to be exhausted by the time he gets upstairs and gets done with that situation.
Right. Are you
So,
from that area?
no, ma'am. I
Okay.
live I live in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Cool.
My mom migrated. Grandmother, God rest her soul.
Okay.
You know how that is.
Right. Yes, I do.
But
Okay. And
no,
what
I'm not from Idaho. I went down this rabbit hole and something caught my attention.
okay.
And the way that the whole world, not just the internet, is pointing to Jack D.
The ex-boyfriend?
Right. It's
Mhm.
all over the net. And I I have to play the odds on this. And the odds tell me that it would be too simple if it was the ex boyfriend because that's who they always go to.
That is true. Like, usually one of the first people, the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, husband, wife. Yeah, that's usually the first people they go to.
And the reason I may talk in analogies sometimes is because I was an abused child when I was 12 years old. My
Oh, I'm sorry to
stepdad,
hear that.
don't be sorry. I appreciate the compassion and empathy. I still deal with it to this day.
Mhm.
So I'm not a licensed investigator or a police officer or a forensic pathologist, but I play the odds. This isn't TV. This is nothing like television. People just need to quit watching that. I will tell you this, and
What's that?
I said this over a week ago. I said it on another true crime podcast. Talked about it today. I will tell you this. This person, this alleged killer,
Mhm.
which I don't believe it's anybody, nobody on the internet is looking at this person. There's a few out there that have mentioned something similar, but nothing like this. He is a true crime junkie. He is in the true crime community. And probably, and I said this over a week ago, and I'm going to say it to you tonight. I believe that when the Ted Bundy documentary came out on Netflix, I
Mhm.
believe that was part of his trigger. And I believe that he watched that over and over again to get his confidence up. I've listened to
Okay.
different podcasts, different phone calls. I listened to one today. The guy had over 2,500 callers. And there was one caller that stood out to me in his 20s, probably not even 21 yet, probably just 20. He could be 21, but didn't sound like it. He said some things that made sense at first, and then he hopped around like he was on hot coals. And I would actually have to go back to it and listen to it over again, which I may if I can find it. I'm just using
Okay.
an Android phone. I don't have a PC. I don't have a computer. I'm a
Mhm.
50-year-old carpenter comedian, but I've taken a break from the comedy and got into this and just sat back and like everybody on the internet, we're all focused on it. We all want justice for these families.
Exactly.
Um, I just think that there's too much. Plus, the killer, and I probably shouldn't even said that, the alleged suspect. It's a shame you can't hardly even say anything anymore.
Yeah, YouTube, they're kinda funny on things that people say, so we always have to make sure
Right.
that we say allegedly.
So I apologize for that,
Oh, no, no, you're fine.
and I appreciate you letting me come on here. But to finish what I was saying,
Okay.
I believe the alleged suspect, the oddball, the guy that wasn't good enough, um, might have even looked at. I, Ethan wasn't even an afterthought. He wasn't even supposed to be there. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time,
Yeah.
and his confidence built up. Whoever was the first victim, his confidence started building after that,
Okay.
and
That's
more rage,
interesting.
and more rage.
Right.
It's almost it's similar to an adrenaline junkie.
Mhm. I mean, yeah,
What is
you
what it, he's sitting back right now, probably right next to investigators looking at him saying, "You have no clue. I did all this." And as long as the mystery, I just that's where I'm at with this. I've been at with it at first when I first saw it and I saw the first interviews with the family. I had one theory, and as I watched more interviews, I backed off that. I do have somebody in mind on this, but until I do research tonight, I want to make sure before I throw it out there, but
Okay.
I can guarantee you this, ma'am. Uh, I'm not sure if you're an empath like I am, which you understand what I'm saying when I tell you this.
Mhm.
A lot of people say, well, other empaths can feel each other's energy, whatever you want to call it. I call it a sixth sense.
Right.
Sometimes it's a gift, sometimes it's haunting. Uh, but I honestly believe in what I just told you in my gut. And if I had to put everything that I believe in on what I just told you, I would. And if I'm wrong, I won't ever try to think I can be of a help to anybody in anything like this, because the last thing I want to do is give anybody false hope. But blaming the ex or these other two or three names that there's I've heard of two Jacks, and I've heard of an Adam, and now this Brian person, whoever that is.
I think Ron is a friend of one of the Jacks.
Okay. And I've seen the 4chan post. I've went over that several times. I think there is a little truth in that, but just very little. The 19 minutes is what caught me. The 19 minutes, that's a number of
Total? Is that what you're talking
huh?
about, where they said you're talking about where they said it
19
took
minutes
19
total.
minutes total with walk and everything? Yeah.
That's what caught me. Um, and I'm on the fence with that. But as I said before, I do believe there is some truth in that. And I also believe it was put out to say, I'm here, I'm watching, let's see how smart you are. I honestly believe that's why that was put out. He's mocking the police right now. That's what a psychopath does. He's
Right.
enjoying this.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
sitting
he's
he's
he
sitting
I
back with
believe he is.
popcorn. He's probably listening to this because he wants to know what everybody's thinking.
Yep.
And to me, I'm going to put myself in a position, if I was a person that felt disgruntled, or no matter what I did, I was always not good enough. He's sitting back admiring what he used to carry this out as a trophy. That's why they can't find anything.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's literally sitting back, he's watching, he's getting off on police not knowing who he is,
Right,
or
right.
knowing no motive. He's looking at this knife as his best friend. They got through this together. They're getting away with it together. That's like that knife is like his best friend. That's the
You
way.
want to know? You want to know? And I didn't mean to interrupt you, ma'am. I
No, no,
apologize.
you're fine.
You, you can call my first name is James.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you, James. I'm Scarlett.
My name, my YouTube, the Jurassic, that I'm not going to say because I don't want to be disrespectful. It's not it's a wrestler back in the day, Jeff Jarrett, used to use that.
Okay.
Uh, so that's what that's about. But I've heard worse. So getting back to what I was saying, there's also a great possibility that the reason that this oddball man that people look at is He's just off. He's just different. He could possibly know every move that's happening. If you think about it, he could be the son of a former law enforcement officer, or he could be the son of the medical examiner. Boy, wasn't her take on all this strange, the way she was describing things. Plus, she's an attorney.
And a registered nurse.
The language that she used calling the victims' families was very different. And I found it very, I just, something off about that. Have
Right.
we even heard what the other pathologist is going to say in Utah?
No, I haven't.
Nobody. I always say no news is good news.
Mhm.
And this person that's sufficient with this knife, that's confident with it, who would you look for? Well, I would look for the oddball that is doing the job that he really doesn't want to do, but he does it because it gives him the opportunity to figure out how he's going to carry this out. Because this took a lot of planning. This took a
Yeah.
lot of planning.
I I I would have to agree. I mean, you got a big house, multiple levels, multiple people in the house. Kinda gotta learn, I would think, learn what each one of them are doing when they're getting home, what time they go to bed. You gotta do your recon on it, especially to go in, do this to 4 people, and get out, and it's going on 6 weeks now, and the cops don't even know who the person is. They can't even get a profile on this person.
I can
L
promise you that the victims knew this person. They just didn't know the damage that they did to this person. This person may even have told himself these girls are putting themselves out there too promiscuously. That's the kind of mindset this man has. I've looked at the TikTok videos. To catch a killer, you have to think like a killer. I apologize. I guess I shouldn't have said that either.
No,
I mean,
you should be fine.
you understand where I'm going with that.
Right.
Let me be clear on that. I'm not a psychopath. Um, I have ADHD. I have PTSD from my child abuse. But I can recognize when somebody has had an issue with domestic violence just by the way their personality and demeanor is, whether
Mhm.
it's at one of the big grocery stores or box stores, whether somebody's in a bad mood. And if they are in a bad mood or having a bad day, and I can tell, I'll automatically just try to do a voice impression to brighten their day up. That's who I am.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's always good to be good to other people.
That's
You know,
all.
you
That's the only reason I'm on YouTube. I have no clue what monetizing even meant until a few days ago. I'm
Mhm.
not, I can afford to go out and buy the best computer that they make, but I'm not going to because I'm not that person.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that. I do have time to offer an opinion.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, here everyone's opinion is welcome.
My mother was the one that she said, you know, son, she said, I know you didn't get to do what you really wanted to. And I said, well, what are you talking about? She said, well, I've been following this case and everything you've told me makes more sense. And I said, well, wouldn't it? I said, think about it. Everybody that they're accusing, that's too easy. The
Mhm.
cops have already arrested them. There's a video going around of the father looking at his wife as the ex is hugging her.
Yes, the look.
And I tell people, this man has had that same look from day one. It has nothing to do with him having his wife around or what he may know or doesn't know. If he thought for a minute, and as a father of 4 girls, I'm going to tell you, if he thought for a minute that there was even a possibility, he wouldn't have been up on that stage.
Right. Yeah, that look was very telling.
I just don't. I don't have the angles to tell you exactly what he was looking at. He may have not even been looking at Jack, but it's none of those people. And it's going to be a shock. And this crime will be solved. This crime is not going to go cold. The killer won't let it go cold. I can guarantee you that.
You don't think?
No. No. No.
So, okay, just in your opinion,
Okay.
if you had to pick just anybody that's been discussed on social media as possible, the possible suspect that did this, who would you say?
The one theory that I had really stuck to because it made a lot of sense about Xana and Ethan walking in on 2 of these fellas.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Laying
So
there
you're
in the dirt,
thinking, yeah,
laying,
yeah,
in there a couple of potatoes.
right.
So, uh, and when I heard that, and there was some of that in the 4chan, I started thinking about it. Well, that would make sense. People's lives would be ruined. There's a possibility that I've always thought when I saw the pictures of Maddie and Kaylee, is that how you say it?
Yeah, Kaylee.
And you have to forgive me on that because I have a friend and her name is Kylie.
Okay, no,
So,
that's
yeah,
perfectly fine.
and when you say it speak to text, that's the way it comes out. I think speak to text. I think mine has Tourette's. I'm not too for sure.
Okay.
Right. You always proofread that. There's been some messages that have been, whoa, like I did not mean to say that at all.
Right.
My mind has or not my mind, but my phone has a mind of its own. It's a little scary sometimes. But so who would I pick? Is
Mhm.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, just your opinion, just out of everything that's been put out there, that, that maybe you've heard on social media or just doing research on your own, who do you think could be a possible suspect?
Honestly, with the way that this person, and I believe this person was already inside the house, I think this person had been there for a while.
Okay.
Um, but I'm not too for sure I can give you that because
I mean, if you can't, then, you
well, because
can't.
it's the reason I say that when they all went back to the house, there's a time gap. I
Mhm.
don't believe, I think the time is off an hour.
Okay.
The one thing that did grab my attention again was when the roommate said that they saw, was it Ethan?
Yes.
And they thought he was passed out and not breathing, so they called one of their friends at Sigma Chi. Is that right?
Mhm.
That's where my red flags went up.
Okay.
Obviously, if there's that much, how do I say this without being flagged? If there's that much splatter of liquid, which there would be, you ever take a 2 liter bottle of pop and just barely drop it, and you watch the fizz go down, and you open it thinking it's not going to go everywhere, and it just spews everywhere?
Yes.
Okay, take that same 2 liter bottle and take any kitchen knife, drop that bottle, drop it a few times, and
Okay.
you're still not going to get the projection that happened that night, if you can understand that.
Right. I can.
If you've ever seen how far pop sprays, that's the best analogy I can give you, because it makes more sense. Then the pop dries. It's on the wall, it's on your nightstand, it's everywhere. So that's where my red flag went up. Automatically, you're going to see some red stuff that wasn't mentioned. That's where that's the only red flag I have with the roommate.
Yeah, that did seem a little suspicious to me too. You think someone's passed out, uh, but you didn't see any blood, so you go call the brother and the friends and all that before you call 911.
Right. And the reason I say that is because Xana's room,
Mhm.
obviously, she must have been really close to the wall,
Right.
because the picture, you know what picture I'm talking about, that shows what's coming down the concrete block?
Right. Yes.
Okay. So now we have Ethan either in the hallway or the kitchen. I'm not real clear if it was the hallway or the kitchen. I was always
I was told hallway, I was told a kitchen, I was told that he was in the bedroom block, like, up against the door on the inside of
right,
the bedroom, and they
right,
couldn't get the bedroom door open.
right. Okay. So if that's coming out by the foundation, and of course there's a mattress there that's going to act like a sponge.
Mhm.
We know how that works. I do dishes all the time in my kitchen. So that amount of spray, I just don't know how somebody, I just don't understand that. That's the only thing about what who I think is involved would raise a flag to me.
Okay.
But
That's it.
I'm still saying this person was intelligent enough to know he did this like like a covert war. When Reagan was in office and we helped Afghanistan, we were with Israel, Jerusalem, and Pakistan, and we gave Afghanistan all those freedom fighters, we gave them everything. That was a covert war that we did,
Hmm.
and history repeats itself. And now we're doing it with Ukraine. And I pray to God that it doesn't go south.
Right.
I about flipped out when I saw Zelensky addressing Congress today. I said, "Well, I'm just waiting on the asteroid now." That was a little. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, "Well, no one. Well, let's just piss off Putin some more now."
Right. Do you have
Let's
any
get that.
military experience?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
But my stepfather was retired Army, old Army. He was in the Army with Elvis. His best friend was Farron Young,
Oh, wow.
the country singer. Yes, ma'am. Maybe one of these days we can talk about that.
Sure.
But the physical abuse stopped, and then it went to verbal abuse, and I never knew who I was waking up to. And
Hmm.
I had to almost, it was like going through Navy SEAL training. I had to learn my dad's breathing movements. I could tell when he was coming down the stairs. I would hide sandwiches in the laundry room. I still deal with it today. I'm not a victim. Maybe I was when I didn't know what was going on, because I had no clue what PTSD was other than what the military soldiers are affected with. And now I
Right.
understand why every time somebody would raise their hand to me, or when I was younger, a boss would just chew me out and it wasn't even really my fault. I would climb into a shell or quit my job. And I didn't realize what was happening to me until I
Right.
was old. So, but anyway, back to what we were saying. I apologize for that. I would just want to give you a little information so you know
Okay.
I'm not a troll. I've been accused of it. Someone asked me that the other night. They said, "Are you a troll?" And I said, "Well, not not in the last 24 hours. I haven't. I mean, not too for sure what that is." And then I
Um,
figured it out. I didn't realize people did that. That's crazy. Why they would do stupid stuff like that. But I guess it's just the internet. But
right. Someone in chat wanted me to ask you if you could explain why you think the time is off by an hour.
well, they don't have an accurate time of death. They know. They've said what, between 3 and 4:30.
Uh, only thing I've heard was between 3 and 4.
Okay. I just feel like that the killer would want to let them settle in a little bit and get comfortable. You're not going to want to pop out of a room with people that just got home within even 10 or 15 minutes unless you've had that much to drink and you pop some alprazolam. You're going to be up
Mhm.
for a little bit.
Right.
So there is a good possibility, if not all four, maybe the two girls upstairs. I have no clue if, but they're college kids. I have kids that are that age, so I know what goes on and what doesn't go on. I have a
Mhm.
college right here in my town, uh,
Okay.
and maybe that answers a question. Maybe it doesn't, but that's the reason I think the time's off.
Okay.
And I just don't. You're just not going to do that. You're not going to let somebody walk in and be alert of what you're fixing to do. You're going to want them to relax and feel like they're as safe as they would be if they were at home with their parents.
Okay. That's interesting.
But this person, also could have had a substance in them. It's happened before. If they lacked confidence and needed something to uplift them, to get them
Mhm.
started, we don't know what they were doing. He could have tracked their phones. That happens. I have a friend, she's 20, not quite 30, and she was going through a domestic with an ex.
Okay.
She's his housekeeper. And I told her, I said, if you don't get away from this guy, he's going to really hurt you. I said, this is getting ridiculous. But yeah, you're just not gonna do that. You're not gonna pop out right when they walk in. Some people
Right.
may say, yeah, because they could surprise them. Well, the roommates said that they thought they heard somebody rummage around in something upstairs, and so they just
Yeah, I think
went
they
to bed.
thought maybe it was like an after party or something like that going on.
That's and I heard that today, and it may have been on. I don't know if it was listening in when I first came in or if it was somewhere else. But I remember hearing that today, saying to myself, well, that's different. Sure took them a long time to come out with that.
Right. I don't know, this whole case has been interesting. I mean,
Well,
I for sure believe, though, that whoever did this is, like you said, within the true crime community.
they
They're
are.
watching all of this. They've probably been in people's chats before. You
They're
know,
probably in their chats now. And what's surprising on all this is uh, this person has this God complex, like he's untouchable.
yeah, I believe that.
And the case wasn't getting a whole lot of attention. I noticed when the dad started making his interviews, the internet was just booming. And then for a few days, it seemed like everything just kind of cooled off. And all we heard about was this wide Elantra.
Mhm.
There were podcasts, they had guys going to the car.
Right. The one that was found in Eugene, that's one you're talking about?
Right, right, right.
Yeah, they were walking around it, taking videos of it, looking inside of the car and everything.
Well, and I go back to Jack D again. There's videos of, I guess his dad drives one like that.
I've heard that. There is one
And,
that if you look on Google Maps, there is one that sits outside of his house.
and I tell people right now, listen to me. If they thought for a minute, they've already went down that avenue. That's the first avenue they're going to go down. Right now, they want a conviction and they have no clue what they're looking for. They're chasing a ghost until he comes back out like he did on 4chan
Mhm.
and he gives them. This is going to be a killer that he doesn't want to get caught, but then again, he doesn't want people to forget about him. He's very
Oh,
intelligent.
he's loving the attention right now. Like,
Yes,
he's eating his attention up.
yes, 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 he is. Do you know why? Do you want to know why I think this happened on the 13th?
Why?
Because he's been following these other killings that happened in Washington and where was the other one at?
Oregon?
Oregon? Okay.
Mm,
He's been following these. He's not a serial killer. He could be if he wanted to be, but there's going to have to be a cooling off period for a little bit. And then it would just have to be somebody random, and it's not going to happen in Moscow, Idaho. I can tell you that right now.
right.
We've heard
Yeah.
of we've heard of this Ted Bundy thing is a big deal. These young millennials right now, they see this stuff, and when this came out in the 90s, it was real big, and then it dropped down, and now all of a sudden everybody is a detective. Everybody wants to be Horatio Kane or somebody on one of the other crime shows, but it's nothing like that. I've worked on Hollywood movie sets. I've helped build them. When they filmed Twister here, I helped build the whole set in the town of Waukeeta.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yeah, it was not, the union stuff was a pain. That's why I didn't stay with it. It was fun, but it's a totally different ball game behind the scenes, totally different. But getting back to what I was saying, and Bill Paxton was great. Helen Hunt, she called us a bunch of hicks. So, but I said, well, we might be hicks, but we don't bring our therapist when we go out of town to visit people. So she brought a therapist and her 2 Alaskan Huskies.
Oh, wow.
I worked security for her house in Ponca City that she was renting while she was there. Before I worked construction for the movie set, they seen me one day and they asked me how much I was making, and I told them. And they said, "Well, we can double that." And I said, "Well, let's go." And I
Yeah,
quit.
I mean, more
And
money.
then, yeah, 1995. $800 a week. That was a lot of money. That was like $1,800 a week today.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
okay, so to get off that, yeah, this person, those okay, it was they were all on the 13th.
Right. Do you think they could be connected?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
I think this person wants people to think they're connected, but then he would be a serial killer, and you're not gonna just go to Washington State and just randomly victimize somebody.
Well, I mean, if he wants, okay, so you're saying that maybe he wants people to think that they're connected, but even though they're really not, uh, but wouldn't he get more attention if they really were connected?
He would get more attention, but he doesn't want that kind of attention. He's not claiming any of those.
Okay.
In the past, these killers have claimed up to, oh, I don't even want to say the number, it's ridiculous, but no, he he's an oddball. He's somebody that he could be a frat member, but I feel like he's somebody that just wasn't good enough for that. And he's kept this anger and this grudge. And that night, he picked the date. Whatever it was, whatever happened, whatever transpired from the time he started this to that night, something triggered it.
Right. Yeah, something had to have
And
happened to make whoever did this that mad to go in and murder 4 kids,
well,
honestly.
if you're gonna set somebody up, you're gonna want to do it in a way, and you can get on the internet and find ways to all day long, all day long, and it's scary. It's not like it was 20 years ago. People know how to do things with their phones that are ridiculous. I followed
True.
that Cotty Rodney case for a little bit, and then when it got ridiculous and stupid, that's when I said, "Okay, I'm out. I can't do this no more. I said, this has gotten totally just ridiculous. When they found the car, that still wasn't good enough for people. They still had conspiracies.
Oh, honestly, I don't think it was her in the car. I don't think that that was her real, autopsy.
I mean, I've heard that chatter, and to me, I want to sit back and say, okay, well, let's just say that's a possibility. I'm open minded. I'm not God. I can't tell the future. I can tell you what I'm feeling and what my gut is. It doesn't lie.
Mhm.
Uh, but why would you? What would you gain? I mean, why
What would I
why
gain by
why
not
fake? Why
believing?
no? What I'm saying is, if it wasn't her and it wasn't her body, what? Why? What is the reasoning behind it?
A cover-up?
A cover up of what though? What do you mean?
That's what people are trying to figure out, because if you look at her autopsy
Hmm.
and you look at the profile of Kylie that came from her mom, Lindsay,
Hmm.
Lindsay tells us that she's 5'7", but the autopsy shows something completely different. Whenever the autopsy is done, she has a total lung weight of 210 grams, where that's like the size of a child, like a young child. Hers, Kylie, should have been way more than that.
Well,
There,
you know your organs shrink, right?
right, but I don't think they would shrink that much. She had a number 17 tattoo on her ribs, and
Hmm.
in the autopsy, it said it was on her hip. There's a lot of inconsistencies. They said that she drowned because she was found in her vehicle, allegedly in the very back of it. They did say that she drowned, but there was nothing stated
So,
in that autopsy of how they determined that she drowned.
hmm, I thought somebody had said they didn't find any water in her lungs, but
No. No
that might
water
have
in her lungs, none in her stomach, none. So how would a forensic pathologist determine that she had drowned? I mean, I know that there are other ways along with the water in the lungs and the stomach, but none of that was put into that autopsy.
well, Elvis Presley's autopsy is all screwed up too, and look where we're all with that.
Mhm.
People think he's a preacher in Arkansas, and I
Right.
want to. That's a true story. It's all over the internet, and I will say this: whoever that preacher is, it's the closest voice I've ever heard.
Oh, what is his name?
Bob Joyce.
But yes, I have watched him. He sings like him, looks a
Yeah.
lot like him. Yes, he is very I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would think it was Elvis.
Well, I know the guy that interviewed him. He has a hot tub business in Tennessee. Plus, he just bought the dojo that Elvis took karate at, and they restored that and opened that up. But he went and interviewed him, and
Mhm.
he asked him. He said, "You know, I'm a Bible believing Christian, and I really give you uh oh, how do you say it?" He just said that the main thing was winning people to the Lord, and he said, "Right." And he goes, "Well, I just want to know, are you Elvis Presley?" And he said, "No, I'm not Elvis Presley." He said, "I'm 67 years old." And he said, "People, no matter if you tell them or not, they think that's who they think I am." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not, but if that's what you want to believe." And he was born in 1945. Well, no, he would have been born in 1954 if he's 67, right? 67
Uh,
and 54. Yeah, because that's
yeah, I believe
2021.
so.
Pretty close. And I suck at math, but I can add it in my head quick. Isn't that crazy? So eh, he could be Elvis's son. Or brother, one of the two, because Vernon wasn't Elvis's dad wasn't faithful. He went out on Gladys a lot. There's
Mhm.
another guy that they actually did DNA test on him, and Vernon is his father, but Graceland's never going to come out, and they're never going to come out. Lisa Marie's, they're never going to come out and do anything like that.
Right.
I tell people all the time, well, if he is alive, you better hurry up and surface because he's starting to push 90.
Yeah, he would be getting old now.
Yeah, he's starting to push 90. But getting back to what we were saying, yeah, I just and this person is going to have a lot of strength, whoever he is.
Mhm.
Still think he's the oddball. I see him as somebody that might drive an animal control truck around. He's obviously been around animals, and I don't believe that he's killed a human before. I believe that this is the first, and I believe that if he was on the second floor, which uh, if he was, that was his starter pack. That was his Happy Meal. He he opened it up and he liked the prize and he wanted more. Ethan was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. It had nothing to do with him.
Okay.
Those three girls, whether they were being too promiscuous in this alleged killer's mind or they made him feel inadequate at one time or there was something.
Right.
He's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
got he's probably got I don't think that he has a bad criminal past, but I think there's probably some disturbances and some domestics. There would have to be some domestics because he has it in his mind that women just have to pay, and he picked that night and he picked those. I believe it had nothing to do with Ethan, just the girls.
right. I mean, that's a possibility.
And the more the adrenaline, people say, how? Well, adrenaline, superhuman strength. When I lose my temper, I can pull the door off the hinges and not even realize what I've just done. And I have to sit back and sit down and just in
Right.
silence. And that comes from, and I'm telling you this because I think it has merit to where I'm going in this person's mind. When you've been, and this person may have had some woman in his life at some point before he was an adult that just made him feel like nobody would ever want him. And he had
Mhm.
that in mind because that does happen. There are a lot of cruel people out there that are parents that shouldn't be parents that brainwash
That
their
is true.
children. And when their children are out doing the things that they're doing, breaking into cars or taking things from one of the big stores or liquor stores or whatever it may be, that's the only way. I tell them, this is your child is trying to get your attention, okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Attention.
there's a
You're going to
lot of
be
kids out
visiting
there
them.
that will act out.
Have to offer is a court date and a casket. And it really just irritates me that they just stick a game console in front of them and go, there you go. Not all do that, but
Right. Yeah, I
it's
mean,
sad. It's sad. We
majority of the
got
kids, they play video games instead of, you know, back even whenever
to.
I was younger, like, we were outside and all that. Kids today don't do all that.
No, they don't. I have I have a friend that has an autistic son that she adopted.
Mhm.
And I told her, I said, when I heard the story, I said, well, I'll be his dad. And she looked at me like, I said, now I'll be his dad. You and I are just friends. Okay. This kid took to me whenever I talk to him. It's daddy, 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 daddy. And he's the smartest
Aw.
autistic 3-year old. Children deserve to have a mom and dad. They need both parents. And when they don't have both parents, it's a sad deal. And what breaks my heart is there's a lot of men and women that stay for the kids and they don't realize the damage that they're doing because the kids are seeing this Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde relationship with their parents and they think that's what it's supposed to be. And then the kids grow up and it's even worse. And
That's true.
it's just, it's just sad. Well, I've been through this. I understand it. And I pray for this nation and I pray for people that I talk to on YouTube in the communities because we all are we're all in this together. We're all going through something that nobody has a clue about. We all put our smiles on our faces, no
And
matter
that's
how
why it's
much.
always good to be nice to everyone because you never know what they're
Right,
going through.
right. You never know what you never know what that person's going through, and you should never turn away a stranger. And I know it's tough these days, but because, like the Bible says, you know, never turn away a stranger because you could be entertaining one of God's angels and not even know it.
Right. That
And
is
that's
true.
don't get me wrong. I'm not. That's not. I'm just saying that there is. We all have something we can give everybody that's free, and we don't do it enough. And that's kindness.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
kind. Do
kindness
you
is
have
free and
Do you have asthma?
no, I'm vaping.
Okay, I was like, she's either got asthma or she's vaping, one of the two.
Yeah, I'm vaping.
I have a hole in my left eardrum, but my right ear took over, so I think it's fine. But no, yeah, I know I can go from one subject to the other. That's just my ADHD, so I apologize.
No, I get it. It's fine.
We, uh, you know, men, women that have been either in a domestic or abused as a child, whether it's verbal, mental, sexual, whatever it is, they don't have a lot of friends, but we talk a lot because we're not around a big circle. And when we
Mhm.
have a conversation, we can carry a conversation because we just want to get it out and
Right.
say, "Hey, I've." And I think when it comes from a man, especially when you hear somebody uh, talk about it, because I got hired for a job at the police department back in 2006, just because I opened up about that, and I said, "Really?" And they said, "Well, we're very impressed because people just don't offer that information, and it's a
Mhm.
very sensitive subject." And I said, "Well, that's why I want to work here because it's my foot in the door, and I want to." The objective was to be a detective, but I worked with juveniles, and I worked inside the police department. It was called Community Intervention Center. And whenever they would bring a juvenile in, it would be a runaway from either a group home or most of it was group home runaways. But when we did get somebody in that ran away from, like a regular house, it wasn't a group home. Uh, we just asked them if they'd been there before. If they said no, I'd take them in there, take the information, fingerprint them, write down the officer's badge number, and let the officer get back to uh, what they were doing. So
Right.
then I sit them in a room and I wait on their parent or guardian and pray to God they don't throw up in the trash can again. I had to finally, I had to finally walk away because I didn't type fast enough. For one, I henpecked, and I'm not even going to go there with that joke. But uh, yeah, it was very. It brought flashbacks, and I was like, yeah, I can't. This isn't for me. I wished it was, but it's not.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah,
saying that, not saying that I wouldn't want to sit down and tell my story and try to, because I've always wanted to do something like that, because I've always felt like, hey, if this comes from me, a man, somebody might actually listen.
well, let me ask you this, because 'cause I'm gonna have to jump off here in a few minutes, but
Yeah, that's fine.
would you like to email me, and we can finish this conversation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright,
Uh,
here,
by the way,
I'm going to, I'm gonna drop my email in the private chat, and
okay.
you're more than welcome. Alright, I just dropped it in there. You're more than welcome, to email me anytime, whether you just need someone to talk to, because I totally get what you're saying, or we can finish the conversation, or if you wanna come back up on panel sometime, we can do that as well. But I
Yeah,
would like to
yeah,
finish this conversation. I really would. I would like to pick your brain a little bit more on the Idaho 4 case.
and like I said, I am not trying to be Jim Rockford from the Rockford Files or Magnum PI or Columbo or Kojak or Perry
No, I
Mason.
totally get it.
I
Like I said,
just it's
everyone's
something
opinions are welcome here.
it's something that as a profession I was going to do
Mhm.
years ago, and I sat back and said, well, as long as I explain and say this is my theory, this is what I think, uh, I felt like as long as I explained it, I'm not trying to come off as somebody I'm not. This is just who I am.
No,
If I did,
I
if
completely get it.
I asked several people, I said, "What do you think?" And they're like, "Well, you might, yeah, because I know we're not always right 100%, but uh, you just never know what somebody's thoughts. Somebody may go, "Wow, we would have never thought about that." I've seen stuff like that happen.
Right. No,
It
that is
happens.
true, and
It
that's
happens
why I
all.
wanna pick your brain some more on this.
Yeah, because
You
like I
know,
said, with everything I've seen, the feeling that I get, I'm not too for sure that this person isn't the son of a current law enforcement officer. And I'll tell you the reason I have.
okay.
There's just too much botched up stuff. There's just too much. When they said that when they walked in there and said that the crime scene was already tainted, that this was going to be like trying to find uh, a haystack in a pile of needles, basically
Mhm.
the reverse role of the needle in the haystack.
Someone in chat wanted me to ask you real quick if you were open to questions from chat.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. What's the question?
Let me see. Let's see if I can find one in here. There's one of my
And I don't.
mods that asked that.
And I don't know about you, but every time I went and got gas the last few days, I see a white Elantra everywhere I go.
Yes, I went to town today and I saw like 3 or 4 of them.
I
It's
saw one. I saw one pull in my cul-de-sac tonight, and I was sitting in my vehicle, and I was like, "Well, if they stop, this is going to be really interesting."
yeah, it's you don't start noticing vehicles like that until you start working these cases. I mean, I did
I
it with
know,
Kylie
right?
Rodney. I started seeing, uh, Honda CRVs everywhere. Every time I went somewhere, I was seeing several of them each time.
I
Okay,
will say
so
that case does have a lot of like what's going on. I mean, it is strange. I will say that
right, very much so.
the adventures
Okay,
with purpose, the adventures with purpose stuff has gotten. When I
crazy.
saw that, I was just like, "What is going on?"
Yes. Alright, so someone in chat wanted me to ask you, whenever you say that, okay, so when he says he needs to verify more information before naming person, does he have Idaho connections to do this? So do you have any connections in Idaho?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Alright,
I'm just
let's
doing.
see.
I'm doing it on my. I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at what no one else is going to look at because this person obviously has interacted with the girls. Ethan, I'm not even. He's not even a subject in this. This this has to do with these girls, and
Okay.
there's something that yeah, I mean, he's so intelligent, and I don't know why people are missing it. I'm sitting back going, I don't know how people are seeing this and not seeing what is transpiring. We're watching the greatest movie that Hollywood could never write, literally before our eyes.
Mhm.
Every year people. I don't care for horror flick movies or anything really close to that, and there's a lot of reasons why. But we always look for that big thriller movie. And I'll tell you right now, it doesn't matter what Hollywood puts out between now and the next 2 years. This right here, I guarantee you that you have Hollywood. If they haven't already contacted people, they're going to as soon as they can. I mean, Hollywood's inappropriate anyway, but this is going to be a movie. I can guarantee it. And the
Uh,
killers knows that. He's sitting back going, "This is
oh,
going
he's
to be
gonna
the
love it.
greatest. Yeah, this is the greatest
Yeah.
thing." When he wants to get caught, he doesn't want to get caught right now, and he won't. He won't get caught for a while, but he will because they're chasing a ghost. They're chasing all the wrong people, and he's sitting back going, "Oh wow, yeah, I wasn't good enough for any of you, but boy, now look at you."
Mhm.
It's like a snake hunt, okay? It's like a pit of rattlesnakes. Which one is it? Good luck trying to figure that out when it's not even the rattlesnake. It's the rat snake sitting over in the corner that nobody's ever even noticed that looks just like the rattlesnake.
Mm. Okay, so someone else had asked, when you were saying that this person is thinking, about the girls, Kylie, or I'm sorry, Kaylee, Maddie, and Xana. Why do you think he didn't go for the other two girls? Why did he
He was tired. He
leave
was
them?
worn out. That's a lot of energy. It doesn't matter how strong you are. Okay. I've got
Mhm.
two big dogs. I've got one that just got up in my bed. My other dog is in the other room. Okay. These two dogs, by the time I'm done playing with one of them, I'm wore out. And I'm
Right.
6 feet. He was wore out. He was exhausted. He was tired.
Wait,
Plus,
how tall did you say you were?
I'm 6'5".
Okay.
This man, okay, this man has a God complex. He's sitting back going, "Look what I did. I could have disposed of the dog and the other two, but he didn't." Okay. Plus, he was
Mhm.
exhausted.
Right.
And his excuse is going to be, "Well, how come you didn't hurt the dog?" Or it's not because he knew the dog. It's not because the dog knew him. It's because he has a God complex. Look what I
Okay.
do. He never had that when he was disgruntled. Whatever anger is pushing him, okay, it has to
Mhm.
do with either these girls, and it could be these girls that were maybe he thought they should have acted in a different way, and he's like, okay, well, I'll give him another chance. Okay, this wasn't this just he just didn't think about doing this over the last month or 2 months or 6 months. This took this took a while. He knows the law better than law enforcement. He knows what he's going to face. I tell
Right.
people all the time, the reason that criminals, well, I don't know how they can just walk up and do it, because they know what exactly they can and can't do. That's why it was done so meticulous. He probably had some kind of like beehive suit on, not so much the beehive top, but a protective suit to where whatever liquid was he didn't get it on him. Okay, and he probably had some kind of bug out bag. They have those. You can get them at all the big box stores to dispose of what's in your yard. And
Mhm.
what do? You just take and you don't leave anything. How does somebody just walk away? Just like that. They just walk away. They take everything off and they put it in the bag and they walk away.
Yeah. And that takes a cold-hearted person to
All
go
you
in and
have
do
to
that to
do,
poor
yes,
kids
it,
and just be able to take a suit off, put it in a
yeah,
bag, and just walk away. That takes a
yes,
cold-hearted person who
yes.
is mentally sick in the head.
Mentally sick. Well, okay, let's back up on that for a minute. I would say more evil because he's conscious of what he's doing, but he
Mhm.
has no
Oh, yeah, I'll
empathy.
throw evil in there too, but I
And
still think he's sick
yeah,
in the
yeah,
head.
I know. And I wasn't trying to say I tell people
Mhm.
all the time, I don't know if you believe in God or not. Hopefully you do, because explaining
Yes,
this
I
to an
do.
atheist is sometimes can be comical.
Yes, I
but
fully believe in the Lord, yes.
but and if I've said anything that that has offended anybody, I apologize now, because sometimes I can no offense, but I talk more than a woman. Sorry. Nothing. I just, I I can hold a conversation. You'd be like, well, I don't even need Margaret and Beth and Stephanie. Shoot, he can have 5 conversation right here. But I, what was I saying? I lost my whole train of thought. What was I talking about? I had COVID last August. I almost died. I was in the hospital for a week.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
the COVID fog has really messed with my memory, because I'll be talking about something and then just go blank, and then a few seconds later I'll have the answer and I'm back in the conversation. So yeah, but yeah,
Well,
this
look,
this 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 person was well prepared, and here's the problem with the DNA. If this oddball, this nerd, this person that just and he'll stand out, people that are just going to have to sit back and think, uh, and this person isn't going to be in their phone or nothing like that. If he is, it's going to be anonymous. He's not going to get caught that easy, I can tell you that right now. And but yeah, in hospitals they put the booties over your shoes.
mhm.
Whoever this is, he must be pretty good at sidewalk chalk, because maybe that's what he did. Maybe he just kind of hopped around, because the layout of that house is very, very different.
Yes, it's
So
very
from,
a
from the
very
bedroom where
odd-shaped house.
yeah. So wherever when he left Xana and Ethan and went to the 3rd floor, okay, what time is it? Did you hear my dog?
Yes, and it's 4:15 where I'm at. I'm Central Time.
I don't know. Is he probably heard my other dog in there moving around or something? I tell people all the time. They ask me. They say, "You got cameras?" Yeah, but they're not on. Why? I said, "Because I got 2 dogs." I said, "These dogs will alert me quicker than anything else will." But right now, he's chasing a mouse. Nino, get up here. Come on. I'd be in here too if I was a mouse. It's cold outside.
Oh, for sure. So let me ask you this real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, would you like to come back on my panel tomorrow night and take some questions from the chat and just give us a little bit more of your opinion on the case in whole?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I really got to get out of here. It's like almost 4:30 here
Yes.
in the
We're, no,
morning.
you must be in Tennessee or Texas.
Oh no, I'm in Louisiana.
Louisiana. You know, I have people all the time. They ask me, they say, "Where are you from?" And I say, "Why?" And they say, "Because you sound like you're from Louisiana." And I said, "Louisiana?" I said, "No." I said, "I worked at a radio station in Arkansas for 2 years, and I did a Friday show for an hour, and I would go in there, and I would be the, I would, be, I was the voice guy. If they wanted to hear Bill Clinton, I'd do Bill Clinton. If they wanted to hear the guy from the Green, have you ever seen the Green Mile?"
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Jacobs going to Mossville. He gonna be a circus mouse boss. I tried to take it back. I tried to take it back, boss. While Bill was a bad man, boss. I had to give you a piece of me, boss, to kill him with the love every day. So yeah,
Oh well.
you know,
Well,
but yeah, as Bill Clinton, well, I'm gonna say right now, I did not have anything to do with anything. I'll tell you that right now. Shoot, need to hurry up and get home because last time I came home this late, my wife, she opened the door, looked like a wet St. Bernard coming through the cat door.
that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I do 40 voices. I've done so many commercials, it's crazy. People ask me all the time, they say, "How come you don't have a lot of money?" I said, "Well, I do have a lot of money, but it's just they take so much out in taxes by the time I get it, I never see it."
Right.
But but
But
yeah, and I appreciate everything. Like I said, I appreciate you letting me come on here and
oh, no problem.
because I
Um,
didn't. Because sometimes when I'm on these podcasts, uh, you never know how people are going to treat you. And I was on one podcast, and they thought I was actually from Ukraine, and I said no.
oh
They just,
wow.
like, what was said right now? You American people crack me up. Do you understand what I'm talking about? It's no. You don't like fish, okay? You don't like fish. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll come back on anytime you want. I've got your email, and
Okay. Yeah, like I said, email me anytime you want. Like I said, if it's just even that you need to talk,
oh yeah,
that's fine.
yeah, like I said, because I can talk. Trust me, I, I can talk. I sit up and I was watching this Elvis documentary the other night, and I'm sitting here and I was half asleep and I was talking with it. It was like, "What'd you say?" It was like, something on my lip, baby. There's something on my lip. I got news for you, honey. I did 29 pitches like that. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink.
That's pretty good. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
if you want to come up tomorrow night, I will be live probably about 10:30 Central Time.
sure. That sounds great. And like I said, I hope I didn't bore your listeners or
Oh,
make any
no.
feel uncomfortable. I'm not a. I just have a lot of. I'm just going with my gut and I'm playing the odds.
Okay.
I've seen this before. I've seen this before. People really, really, really in the true crime community. There's a few people out there that know what I'm talking about, but this person that did this probably knows more about killings than most uh, detectives. That's how much he's sitting in front of this TV and he's just eating this up and he's just like, yep, waiting for his. It's a sick mentality, evil, you
That is
know,
true.
fallen
Yep.
angels and demons. Satan is the prince of this earth. That's why when God threw him out of heaven, and he's not permanently cast out of heaven, he can go from here to the earthly realm, from the earthly realm to the heavenly realm. He can only just get so far to the throne of God he's not completely banished, not yet, but he said he would be like the Most High. And people say, what does that mean? That's why God gave him that. He said, you will be the prince of this earth. It all started in the Garden of Eden. I mean, it was, we could go on. I could go on with that, but I don't want to get on a sermon right now. And I don't try to make sermons. I just try to explain it to people to let them know, hey, God doesn't
No.
like God doesn't like ugly, and He doesn't play favorites. And it doesn't matter what you believe; He's in charge of your life. Wherever you're at right now, it's not a random event. It doesn't matter if you're on the other side of the planet. If God wants somebody in your life, He's going to send somebody to you with whatever He wants you to hear. But it's going to be somebody you're comfortable with. It's not going to be somebody that you're going to turn away. It may be a family member, it may be a new friend, but it may be a coworker, it may be in a conversation, but He's going to do it with somebody you're comfortable with because He'll know
Right.
you'll listen. So, but I've enjoyed the conversation, and I will
Yes.
email you. I will
Okay.
email you, and I appreciate everything. And once again, if I said anything I shouldn't have said or made anybody feel uncomfortable, I didn't. I just talk a lot.
Oh, you've been good. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I said, just email me. If you
Yes,
wanna come
ma'am.
back on panel tomorrow night, take some questions because I know some of the chat still got some questions. You're
Sure,
more than welcome to.
sure. It's 4:20 and my vape is out and broke. That's not right. I gotta
So,
get these
yeah.
bone. I gotta get these bone spurs. I have bone spurs on my left heel, and it makes it really painful to walk. And I'm just avoiding the surgery because it's an 8-week recovery. And as a carpenter, it's already makes the back pocket kind of empty a little bit, you know.
Right. Alright, well, I
Well,
really gotta
listen.
get off of here.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with me for a little while.
Yeah, thanks for letting me on here. And like I said, I'm sorry that I keep talking.
No,
I
you're good.
apologize.
You're
Thank you,
good.
ma'am.
You're welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful night.
Yes, ma'am. I look forward to talking to you again.
Okay, you too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, y'all, I really do gotta get out of here. It is 4:20 in the morning. Uh, yes, wait, what a baby we do, we gotta go. I did email you back. So, and yes, you need to get a Twitter too. If I had to go get my post office box, you gotta get a Twitter now. Okay, guys, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for everybody, to come in and hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Izzy, you have a good night, honey. So I love you all. Don't forget tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna do the uh the Christmas thing for a couple of hours, and then if I'm able to get off of there early enough, then I'm going to do another live tomorrow night about 10:30 my time. So it'll be like the usual one. So I hope you all can come join us for that. So I'm just gonna get out of here. I gotta go to bed. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.